Wow.
Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I'm warm, is how I'm doing. Yes. Hello, Saru. Hello, Sayori. Hello, Cake here. I know I'm starting a little earlier today. Probably should have mentioned that, but... yeah, I didn't. Because I didn't. I don't know why. Right, but yeah, we are going to be battle mallets. Yeah, battle mallets. We're gonna, well, battle bugs. We're going to be building more Tyranids, Rooper. And hello, welcome. So, more bugs for the bug fight. Cool, that's not there. Right. Sorry, I'm a bit flustered at the minute because it's warm. Is flustered the right word? I'm melting. There we go. That's what's happening to me right now. I am melting. Okay, right, let me... get this sorted. Okay, it's gone live on my server. Now I need to go call someone who is mighty stressed because they're trying to finish their Tyranids today. We'll see if they notice. Conflict maces. What kind of maces, though? That's the question. Is it the flanged mace? Ooh. Hello.
Hello, and how is it going?
Going good, thank you. How are you going?
I am manic. I sound steady. I sound calm. I am not calm. It's like I feel like a duck.
A duck if it was on fire.
Yeah, calm and collected, looking on the top. Feet going mental under the surface.
You're in Flintstones mode.
Yup, yabba dabba do.
Wow, my camera's completely washed out. Why?
Yabba dabba do. Matt, I'm coming for you.
Where's my camera? Like,
My Tyranids are hungry and they want Space Marine.
The game? Go that way.
Are you playing a game? It's fine. You're not muted.
Okay. I'm alive. Things are going crazy.
It's fine. You weren't muted.
I know.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure for you.
Can't mute everything. Oh,
It's fine. Everything everywhere all at once.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
a book? Or is that a film? I don't know.
There's a game called Close to the Sun that I recommend.
Okay.
And it's about nothing to do with the sun.
Oh. Well, that just feels like it's poorly marketing itself.
It's an alternate history game where Nikola Tesla basically builds something as big as the Titanic, and it's in international waters, and it's where scientists can research things without, governments and ethics, sort of.
Fair enough.
Pretty good game, actually.
I generally like those kind of things. I wouldn't recommend going near the sun. I'm ginger, so no, I would not recommend that either. Like, the pink is dyed in, I promise. It wasn't. I didn't naturally come out looking like. You know what? I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. The filter is very much off today, and I said some stuff at work today.
Oh boy. Turn the gain up a bit. Do you know what? I fixed my webcam. My webcam looks amazing now.
Oh right, was it the setting change?
Yeah. Do you know the one setting that I needed to change?
I guess gain.
Gain is for some reason default like at 150 something. I've turned it down to like 14, 15, and my camera looks so much better.
Yeah, that was the one I was always changing. I'm now finding I'm actually having better luck with my gain up a little bit.
Right.
And then reducing my exposure settings a little.
What is my exposure on? Sorry, what are you doing?
Salkinarius tipped £15.
Sorry, dropping big bucks on you.
Below your stream in the information section.
Wait, where the fuck's this one from? Oh.
Thank you for the £15 dono. I like it because my donors do text to speech.
What did he say?
He said, I'm using this donation button that's down below the stream in your information section.
That's bait.
Yeah, that is bait. That's the point, I think. But thank you, Saru.
On the note of baiting things that are below stream, if you could hit that react button, I don't care if you put lol, I don't care if you say it's sad. Just, if you do one of them, it'll help a bit.
What happens if you pick one of the sad reactions to your stream?
I don't know. Like, I mean, I think it's like with YouTube where it doesn't matter if it's a like or a dislike, it still does something.
Ah. Even more reason to look below the information section. Saru, stop it. With your iron mouse emotes. Hopefully, I can finish building all of these termagants today while you base all your termagants.
Oh, hang on. Base and paint.
Wait, you haven't painted your termagants yet?
No, I have not.
Why?
Because I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, apparently. I'm doing the reverse of digging a hole. I am putting dirt onto bases, not removing it. God, you know, I kind of feel like if I did a Minecraft stream, that one would just go ballistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I haven't quite yet learned how to I haven't quite yet learned how to bend space-time, and therefore I have not been able to acquire enough hours to paint the termagants as well. The big beasties. All right, here's the thing. The big beasties are done.
Mm.
Hey, sorry. So you're an elf. Yeah. So I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny.
You'd have pointy ears. Oh wait, you kind of do. At the minute.
Oh yeah. Neko elf. So I mean, if anything, I'm a vampire. So, anywho's, where the fuck was I going with this?
I don't know.
Why was that so perfectly delayed?
Oh, termagants. Painting.
Oh yeah. So I've painted all the important things. I'm going to paint the Morlock next. because that's the next big beastie, right?
Right.
Now, the termagants, if it truly, like, if it comes to it, I think I could paint all those in 2 hours. Now, this could just be the confidence of a 4-year-old wearing a Batman costume, and the lack of sleep, and the excess of caffeine. Did you know you're allowed 400 milligrams of caffeine a day?
It's not a lot, is it?
Well, it said it's the limit. I'm having the limit.
Well, two
So,
paracetamol tablets is like 400, so...
is it? Oh, I've had more than that today then. It's fine. I take drugs like a champion. Please don't clip that or take that out of context. That's not what I mean.
You kind of said it out of context instantly.
I am incredibly medically resistant to things like that. I've also got a load of antihistamines in my system that are supposed to stop you from driving. I am entirely lucid. Possibly a little bit too lucid.
Well, driving and riding a moped are two completely different things.
I don't ride a moped, I have a motorcycle.
Oh, I thought you had a moped for some reason.
No. Google bullet. That's bullet normally, but like with an I instead of an E. Hunt, as in, you know, hunt for the fallen.
Bullet hunts images.
Yep.
Oh, that's a cool little bike.
It's lovely.
I like that.
It's red and black.
Oh, it's this exact one here then.
It's the most popular color for it. Although I do want to upgrade to the same one Becca wants, which is a Kawasaki Vulcan. Oh, we aren't allowed to clip. Ha ha ha. Oh wait, no. You mean you actually couldn't clip? Yeah, it's because I've only allowed subscribers to clip.
Oh, okay.
Because if you're going to make me miserable, you have to pay for it.
Wait, why are clips gonna make you miserable though?
You know my audience. The only time they ever clip anything is to use against me later. Please see, cows are not made of beef. Actually, no. There's one clip that was used in a very sweet way, which was Ulfgar singing the Viking Happy Birthday song to me.
Yeah, I watched that clip.
Yeah. Do you know that's not like a pre-existing thing? They're written for each specific birthday.
Oh, okay.
So he actually like had to spend time and like make that.
That makes
And
it
that's
more
what made
special.
that so much more special, yeah. So, also, Sevi, you are the reason we have a cooldown on the sound alerts. Slow your row. So, yeah. So the termagants, if it really comes to it, the blood guard. Blood for the blood guard, blood for the blood guard, blood for the blood guard, blood for the blood guard.
Apparently you can take up to 1,100 grams of coffee before any harmful effects can happen, but but everyone says you should not go past 400. It's just an arbitrary number given out worldwide. There you go.
Wait, you can go beyond?
Yes, you can go beyond.
That's a smile I shouldn't have shared.
It's just something they say not to go past, but 1,100 grams. You're gonna be like Fry at the end of that episode where he tries to drink 200 cups of coffee.
What happens at the end of that? I can't remember.
I can't remember if he ends up like being able to time travel or something crazy because he's got
Didn't
so
it,
much
something
caffeine.
Instantly happened, like the moment he had the last one?
Yeah, I can't remember what it was. My brother talked about it recently. Apparently, there is literally no evidence given about the 400 number. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I'll do your D6 now as well. Sorry about that. For a second, I couldn't see the bottom half of the 6, and I was like, how the fuck did you roll a 0 on a D6? So, right, that's those ones. We're done with this for the time being. By the way, aka Dark Earth, fucking great stuff. I've only got 2 for that sort of thing. I've also got sand texture, desert sand.
The one I've been using is Vallejo's Black Mud. That's really good. So you need You do need to wash it and dry brush over the top of it, unless you want glossy black mud, which I don't recommend because it probably looks good on like World War II scaled miniatures and tanks and things, but not on this stuff.
I prime mine afterwards. So like, here's. Let me add that. Where is it? Autofocus off. Focus, moron.
There you go.
So that's what this looks like primed. I did a heavy prime though. That's this one.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that goes in there like that roughly.
Rar.
Yeah, I've to the blood card. Blood for the blood card, 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 blood for the blood card. Hey Alice, how's it going? Oh, Alice, you weren't active yesterday, so there's the psychophage smoke plume that you suggested. Alright, so these go in order like this.
You sure you've not had a lot of caffeine already? Because you're like up the wall.
No, this is actually just passive.
Ah. As I drop everything. Sorry, not grams, milligrams. Okay. Yeah, 'cause isn't like 1,000 grams a bag of sugar?
Yeah, it's a kilo.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take a kilo of caffeine, you could.
There's no one to stop me. Actually, that's not true. I received both protocol signature sets. Awesome. Right, we're gonna put those over there. Those are there. Honestly, these are kind of in the way at this point. So.
What are pro acryl paints like?
They're a bit more matte than you're probably used to. So like, the downside with matte paints is that satin paint self highlights to a degree, so it looks a lot better than a matte paint does, unless you are like actively trying to paint in highlights and stuff. So it can be a double-edged sword for people that are not used to matte paints.
Okay.
Some are a little bit more satiny, but yeah, I personally like them. I have 57 of them.
Right. And James Kelvin 12, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew.
Boop, boop. Also, the effects of me under caffeine, not hyperactive. This is just me without the limiter put in. This is me being less subdued because I don't feel like I have to dull down my energy levels right now because I don't have the bandwidth to do that.
How are you doing heat-wise today?
28 degrees in here currently.
Yeah, it's like 29, 30 in my room. It's not fun.
Let's just Hehe. Spare office equipment, always useful.
What?
I just extended a mic arm, like a boom arm, and smacked the button on my fan with it.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're attaching your fan to a boom arm.
Good work. Right. Oh, come on, you bastard. Why will you not come off?
Just check.
Some of these have, unfortunately, like stuck inside a little bit because of the washes and stuff used. It's just enough that it makes it a royal pain to get out. And it's very precarious trying to get them out because obviously you don't want to slip and cut yourself, stab yourself, or otherwise something yourself.
Update on my stream title because I'm chatting with you, so as somebody pointed out, I should.
Oh right, yes.
My stream title.
Is it at?
Yes, at.
Okie dokie.
And then when you start typing the name, it should auto-fill it.
Everyone's seen that meme where it's like taking taking 5 5-hour shots in one day to unlock the 25th forbidden hour.
What?
Have you taken those the 5-hour energy shots?
I've seen them. I've never taken them.
They taste awful.
I'm not surprised.
Like truly awful. Right. Is just Zan underscore sorry, Zan MS, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, because I'm doing it off of Twitch. There we go. There's also a shout out, so follow Zan if you don't already.
All right, I should actually shout you out as well.
Well, our communities kind of cross over to a degree, so like, if you're here from mine and you're not already following him, what the fuck?
What?
Writing hello, 24 months, 2 years. God damn, you are a patient person.
That's a long time. Also, hello,
It
King.
is a long time. Hello, hello, how are you doing? I love 5-hour energy. Can you get them in this country? You stay the blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
I should just do
You
that in
stay the
Stitch's voice.
Jotun, stay the fuck away from 5-hour energy. Your health is already like as bad as it can get right now. Be conscious about the shit that you put in it. Writing, thank you so much for the resub. Here is your D6. It is a 2. I'm afraid you win nothing.
And I'm being told
Other
to
than
hide.
the affection in my heart.
I'm also my mods are also telling people about the react button now, so
Yes. Please do hit the react button down below, folks. You can do it every 5 minutes. I will get repetitive about this. I am sorry. I am not sorry.
we could probably just have a sound alert go off every 5 minutes.
Well, just stick a thing on a stream deck. Go dice roll. I choose you, not a 1. It's a sorry, it's a 9.
Bonk.
It says no.
I just got bonked.
Rubles rigged rolls run riots. Yes, so many bugs. So many bugs. So many unpainted, unbased bugs. It's disgusting.
Yeah, there's bugs on your stream, there's bugs on my stream.
And if there's a problem wrong with the stream, you know what it is? It's a bug. I wonder if my more outgoing persona today is going to draw in more people, or if it will chase people away. What do we think? Turn into the new Dark Angels. Nope. But it would be unsightly of my Dark Angels to go and bite the ankles of Matt's Space Marines.
I mean, the Flesh Terrors would.
Yeah, true. True. Oh wait, no, that's only if it's civilians of their own worlds. Oof.
What?
They've eaten their own people.
Oh.
Yeah, like they ate the people that they were supposed to look after.
The Flesh Terrors did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
Yep.
The more you know.
So let's see. Clip off the bottom of these.
So the Flesh Terrors are the necromorphs of 40k. Got it.
I mean, most Blood Angels success chapters have like a kind of issue with blood and craving it and shit. And Flesh Terrors don't control theirs very well. They tend to go a bit more berserk more often and like feast on people.
Ooh, writing, you're popping into my stream. Hello, you're old to stream. I love that redeem. I have a hi, I'm new to stream redeem, and I have a hi, I'm old to stream redeem. Purely because of Rupert for the second one.
He got Saki.
No, he just wanted to be old to stream, so he got what he wanted.
Fair enough.
It's as if there are vampires. Looks at Games Workshop.
Yeah. I wonder if you won't be able to hear the pinging noises from my side. There are ping every time I clip that. There's a pinging noise. I can't hear the ping. I can only hear the thud when it connects. I'm gonna find so many of these. I wonder how many are on my shelves and how many shot past. Right. So. We got our 5. Bring them back in. Rocks. Plants. All this shit. Should have printed out some larger rocks. I would love to have like included some what are they called? Like some skulls and stuff, but it's just not in the time. Oh, we have another D20.
And I have a redeem. What does Zan do? It's that redeem.
4. 4.
Okay, I just have to read off this redeem. So what does Zan do? I apologize, Ruby, in advance. So I'm Zan. I'm a half alien wolf boy VTuber that's a variety streamer who mostly plays video games, but I also build and paint little plastic soldiers and bugs. So that's what I do. And I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. There you go.
And now, just because you apologized for doing that, you're going to have to throw in a theatrical I am what I am.
I am what I am.
Okay, not the direction I thought we were going, but I'm
Batman.
here for it.
Or I'm Stutz.
I wonder if when we come up to see you, you are definitely coming now, right? It was decided?
Pretty much. I just need to get the ticket.
Gotcha. We'll sort ours out as well then. I fucked this one up, I think.
If you want to get all of them at once, and I'll just give you the £2.50, that works well.
No, it's $2.50. I don't sweat it.
No, I'm giving you £2.50.
Fine, buy me a drink when we get there then.
Fine, I'll buy you a drink.
What was I going to say? I wonder if your brother's still going to call me Daywalker.
That will be interesting.
Still very much vampire.
Yeah.
FYI, if I ever did a VTubing model, it would be Vampiric.
Nothing wrong with that. You just get one of those, you get 2 versions of it with a toggle, so that you can be all normal and happy Roo, and then you just, at the push of a button, you're suddenly Vampire Roo. What am I? Who am I? Why am I here? Just to suffer? I can't remember what that means from again.
Not sure.
You
Oh
also
god,
bug
I'm sorry
rubles.
for this.
I bug rubles? Metal Gear. Ooh, hello Hazard, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Vampirula?
I think he's trying to do a riff on Vampirella.
Oh, but it's Vampirula.
Okay, Vampirula just sounds like a ruler that bites people.
Hello Veriti, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Hello, hello.
Pretty good. I'm slightly on my case for job hunting lately, but otherwise fine. Glad to hear. Well, I hope you do find something soon. I know job hunting is so stressful. I've been there, got the t-shirt, and slipped slowly into madness.
Ditto. Looking for a different one right now, because fuck these people and their retail bullshit.
Woke up from a nap. Cool. Thank you for the bit, Saru. I have to tell you, though, it's 250 to trigger the text-to-speech. I'm so sorry. You know. Then why did you... Okay. It was all I had left. What is it? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Every night I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost, the comrades I've lost won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm gonna make them give me back our past. That's a statement and a half.
Feels like something out of fucking Live, Die, Repeat or some shit.
It's from Metal Gear, apparently.
Oh, I've heard this speech. I just needed to place the voice.
Metal Gear Solid 5, I believe. The one with Venom Snake. Okay.
Gotta love the original character names in freaking Metal Gear.
Yeah. It's
Like,
the edgiest edgelord that has ever edgelorded.
Yep.
What's this?
The one person on the internet that say original character do not steal, and the internet would go fuck off. Okay, that will do. That will do on this. You do rule your stream.
One rue to rue them all?
You will rue this day. Rue it, I tell you. Wait, does that mean if I mess it up, it's ruined?
Yes. If you want to go a bit Scooby-Doo, it could be Rudeful, if it's wonderful.
Right.
I'm not going to be able to say that name. Azariah Miller? Kazra Miller?
Ruination, yes.
A ruination.
You have led the stream to ruination.
You will now be sacrificed to the blood god.
And you've just got them to set it off on my stream, I bet.
Of course I have. Someone's going to do it.
It would be rude not to. Oh god, why am I joining in with this?
I think this is absolutely rubulous.
To the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god. Alright, how the fuck am I doing this one? Right. Crab bread.
Do.
This stream has really changed from last month.
In what way?
Well, face cam for a start, and then second, how I'm acting.
It's almost as if you've been allowed to come out of your shell.
Is that a crab rave joke? I do this just to see Rue dance.
It wasn't.
I'm never
but...
sticking the caramel dancing on there then. I am never doing that.
Alright, Fortnite dance then.
Which one? That does not narrow it down.
I don't know. Whatever people call the Fortnite dance.
There's several.
I don't know. I've never played Fortnite.
You boomer. Actually, I think we should play Fortnite together sometime. The like for real, like the no build game is actually fun as hell.
Okay.
I've played it 4 times to date and I haven't lost one. So just know, if we play together and we lose, it was your fault.
Well, obviously.
Just kidding. Scope bait, hoo-ha.
I'll play as Master Chief or Isaac Clarke because I know a couple of people that would enjoy that.
But yeah, for real, like the game is actually hilarious as hell. Biggest Gobbo, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I know a lot of Gobbos these days.
Goblins are just slowly taking over Twitch and Twitter.
I have noticed that. It's like the freaking Diablo like events that you get in other Blizzard games where they just start showing up all the time.
Well, once you find one goblin, you find another goblin, and then they start finding you, and it's just self-perpetuating goblins. It's good. Yeah, but I'm the biggest. What is that emote?
I think it's a squid.
Is it a goblin with a giant head waving?
It looks kind of Cthulhu-esque.
It is. It's a giant.
Oh, it
headed
is a goblin. That's so cute. You know what I'm following. Also, yeah, I'm guessing you're based in Yorkshire, given the white English rose. Rude, dice roll above. Thank you. Okay,
D20.
yep, that was a D20. Thank you. It is a 16. You win nothing. Sorry. I will eventually stop quoting Gene Wilder, but it's probably not going to be anytime soon. Well, that fucking died.
What died?
I was measuring with the... This is also the reason I didn't paint these like display or anything, or like really, really good. It's just
Did you
because I
drop
knew
them?
that these would be... They'd be abused a little bit. But you gotta give them a little, you know, give them a little smack around just to remind them who's boss, you know.
No. They're will
They're
devour.
Tyranids.
Yeah, they're will devouring bugs. They don't need to be smacked around. They'll just eat you.
Is that a promise? Oh, sorry, I did that just for the silence. I'm sorry, I had to.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I've not made a single lesbian joke this stream, okay?
I just wasn't expecting it.
The tone made me think of Plankton just then. Honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far.
I don't think I can do Plankton's voice. I'd love to do Plankton's voice.
You'd use it for like villain speeches and shit.
Yeah. I've got my old man with a mustache voice down.
Abruced? No, that does not work.
Abused.
He's trying to say abused, but throwing my name into it, and it's not working.
It does. It works. Abused.
Wait, is that? It is a fucking Yorkshire pudding. I love that. Biggest combo has a white English.
Oh, a flat cap and a Yorkshire
flat cap
pud.
and a Yorkshire pud.
I'm a fan.
20. Good fish. I've just realised it's been out of focus this whole fucking time.
It's because you
no one
put
ever
manual
told
on.
me. Yeah. Bloody manual. I have 151k points. I will get one eventually. I mean, you did get one. I mean, only one.
He needs his other 9. Or is it 11 he needs?
Needs 11 for the transport. You use yours on sounds. I just realised every 3 minutes I may as well just roll one for him at this point.
Who, me?
Sorry.
Oh.
If he's like really gunning for it. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. This is why you can't roll any ones.
Didn't have Yorkshire. I'd be
Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. If I didn't have Yorkshire, I'd have nothing. But yeah, how's the bugs going? It's going. It's currently 5:42 p.m. And I have until 8 a.m. tomorrow, which is about the time we're leaving, to have 1,000 points of Tyranids done, and only half of them are based. Only half of those bases that are based are painted. Yeah, some of the models are not painted. It is going to be tighter than a duck's butt.
And just for context of why she's rushing, she's going to GriffCon tomorrow, is it?
Yes, I'm going to GriffCon in Harlow tomorrow. If you are also going to be attending, please come say hi. I will be the very frazzled person with pink hair. You can view her here.
And you may have been pegged.
Yes, I have insisted that Peachy bring some clothes pegs. Although he says he's got the stamp. So even if Patrick doesn't drop a load off, he says he's just going to go down to B&Q and buy some pegs.
Oh, okay.
But I was very insistent. I wanted a peg. What else? Yeah, I'm doing a 1,000-point game tomorrow against a friend. We don't really get to see each other very often. Haven't seen him since April. trying to go to more of these events. Oh, you might meet him in end of the month, Zan. Because they're going to try and come to Pickle Fest as well.
Oh, painting phase?
No, Miniatures Apothecary, the one I'm playing
Oh,
against.
right, okay.
And his lovely partner as well. They're all very good people.
You have arrived. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. I mean, you could just give me the full prize. I mean, I could, but I could also beat you with a Wiffle Ball bat. 17. 1,000 points, Gene Stealers and Broodlord, easy. I mean, I'm doing the Leviathan box plus a Morlock. I was gonna go, but no one's driving from Sheffield. If I'd known about it, I'd have given a lift. There's yeah, I'm going to 3 conventions this month. Only one of them was planned. So I've got GriffCon tomorrow. God, that's scary to say. I've got GriffCon tomorrow. I've got Fen Model Show next Saturday. That's in Ely, in Cambridgeshire. And then we've got Pickle Fest on the 29th, which meant we have also had to move our giveaway stream for subscribers from the 29th until it's now on the 27th. I was trying to get the 28th off work, but my manager told me to fuck off. So
that's when you go, oh no, I'm inexplicably sick this day.
Yeah, they're already not happy with my health as it is.
Well, then they should know that you need time to recover.
I mean, they're the type of company where they will try and get rid of you if you're inconvenient.
But they can't get rid of you because of medical, because that's discrimination.
They'll find a reason. If you can give me a ride, I can get you in for free. Oh, you still have 2 free ones?
Let's have a look.
So like Sainsbury's, yeah.
Johnny's piece of friendly gaming advice: the most fun you can have in a game is winning. I mean, you're right.
So, if you're talking about Warhammer, I actually have like a really long spiel to go on for this one.
Oh no.
So, I've gone on this rant on Twitter a couple of times. In my opinion, the way to get the most out of playing Warhammer or other war games is not to win, but to be the best player to play against. I would much rather lose every game for the rest of my life and be a fun person to play against, because people are going to want to play against me. Because they're going to enjoy themselves, they're going to have a good time. If I am a good time to be around, they will also want to have a good time. Yes, I realize some of this sounds sketch. Shush. So anyway, being a good player and a friendly player to play against will always result in a fun game. But if you just won every game and made someone else miserable, I'm not saying you need to lose to let someone else be happy.
Yeah.
I just mean, if that's the only goal, then there's going to be misery at some point, be it from you or from someone else. So I have a few things. They're not an opponent, they're a potential friend. They're not, you shouldn't see them as your enemy, you should see them as your partner in this game. Okay. Hey Cobalt, how you doing? Rather than seeing it as a battle that you're winning or losing, you're enjoying a narrative together or something. But taking all the combative kind of vibes out of it makes it feel a lot better. And it removes a lot of the heartache from bad rolls and stuff like that.
It's why the majority of orc players are the best. Okay.
Yeah, they don't give a shit what's exploding so long as something is.
Yeah,
I'm much the same.
Yeah, I'm just doing a bit. I try to help my opponent if they're losing, and I even try to tell them better moves against me if things are going poorly. Well, you sound like a good person to fight against.
If my tank gets blown up and it happens to be next to my HQ and 10 of my guys, I am also hoping that that thing explodes, because it will be really fun.
Just don't turn it upside down.
No, just in case there's no bottom in it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I only have tanks named after decent prime marks.
Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry, had to. I actually thought about. I should have asked you. Can I like base all of the dead marine bits for this set? Could I do it all in Dragon Knights instead of Dark Angels? But it's already like too late for the painting bit.
That's fair.
Why?
And if you wanted to, you could have. That's fine.
Okay. Also, I thought like I had maybe had a couple of like spare Dragon Knight bits that didn't make the cut, but now I actually made sure that they were all there.
Yes, Johnny, that's true. So only traitor Primarchs.
Is that a dig in my direction?
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
I mean, the
Primarch's
lion is a
breathing.
traitor Primarch, so you're fine.
Oh. I don't know whom you support, but at least my Primarch's alive, so hahaha.
Mine's just missing in action.
It's fine. He was an absent father in life too.
Well,
That being said, I've only had one game. It was of 9th. No idea what was happening, and we couldn't finish because it was closing time. Oh no! Technically, I'm undefeated for 2 editions. Technically, I'm undefeated for 5. How goes the Tyranids, Lord Virus? Swimmingly. Sort of. I still haven't based the 20 Termagants yet, and the Rippers. We're getting there. I'm doing this as fast as I can.
Vulcan live stomp stomp.
Okay, yeah, that one I will give you, because he's immortal. There's a missing base. There's no longer a missing base. Where's my drink? I require caffeine. Where's my go-go juice?
Go-go juice. I'm also going to be painting Goliath Rock Grinder today. Ooh, very cool.
Ooh. Lehman just stepped out for some pedigree chum. He'll be back. Lehman Russ is on the universe's biggest pub crawl through the webway.
Is he in the webway or the warp?
Oh no, it's Jagatai that's in the webway. It's him that's in the warp. Go-go boots? I don't own a pair of go-go boots, but you can suggest gifts on Throne. So if you really want me to own a pair of go-go boots, you can.
Ah, but you have to show you wear
I would.
them.
That's fine. I've already got that rule.
Oh, okay.
If you buy me clothes or boots through the thing, I will upload pictures.
You need a third camera.
I'll hope.
For
I don't think that's allowed.
A third camera for boots. A boots cam.
I don't think that's allowed, but I think Sabby would return instantly if that was the thing.
The things I have seen on Twitch, I think showing just you wearing boots is perfectly fine.
Okay, here's the thing though. Much like the people that speed all the time everywhere never get caught, the person that speeds that one time gets caught.
Well, you just put
100%
yourself in the pool and beach category, and you'll be fine. That's the universal rule. If you go in that category, anything goes.
Also, I don't want to be branded as that kind of girl from the.
I know.
Because I would be absolutely opposed to them saying that I'm doing it for the attention, because I'm not. I'm doing it for the boots. Let's get something straight.
Jagatai is in Common Grotar to get revenge on the Drukai and possibly in the fighting pits. Lehman Russ is trying to find the Tree of Life. Huh.
Yep.
Why, what's the Tree of Life?
So it's supposedly so that he can bring back certain people, such as Sanguinius.
Oh, okay.
Although there's a theory that Sanguinius is just reincarnating over and over, quantum leap style through the Sanguinor.
But is it the same dude, the Sanguinator? Is it the Sanguinator?
I mean, supposedly he's died a couple times.
Oh.
I do love that. Right, anyone have? Nah, those are as Ono boots. I mean, if anyone's going to buy boots for me, though, from the throne, please go for the Celine boots. I really want them. I never like shouting at my throne, though.
I don't. I just have a bot that does it in my chat every now and again.
I thought you just had Saru that advertised it.
No, Saru just buys it all himself. Why would he advertise what he wants to do himself?
It's fair. It's fair.
Because he's an absolute madman.
That he is. But a very loving madman.
Oh yeah.
I will catch up in chat in just 1 second.
To stick Nid to the other half of himself. Or itself.
Oh god.
Eh.
My brain just had a Marvel and Games Workshop crossover.
Right.
What's the most dangerous? Well, where is it in the Marvel universe that the most dangerous weapons in the universe are made?
Mm-hmm.
Nidavellir.
Oh.
Nidavellir.
And the Nids live there. Let's see. Sanguineous Assault is also split. Part of it is trapped in the Spirit of Vengeance for whomever dies on the Spirit of Vengeance has their soul cursed to be stuck in it for all eternity. Okay.
Hey.
So he's been soul shattered like MP.
And also Magnus.
Oh, Magnus messed himself up way before then, though, right?
Oh yeah, but like he's only the one that's running around at the moment is only a fragment of Magnus.
You really do get to touch base on that in the Ahriman books.
Ooh.
You it's not really too much of a spoiler, but you do meet several different versions of him throughout those books.
Oh, minor spoiler as well since we're going there. So at the end of the Lion book, he doesn't actually get to meet the Dark Angels chapter as a whole. He gets to meet Blood Angels first. And the first one he meets is a Sanguinary Guard, who all have the death mask of Sanguinius. And he was not pleased about seeing a Space Marine wearing the face of his brother. Although that also really helped because it kind of instantly confirmed who it was. Because not many people would know who Sanguinius looked like, what he actually looked like.
I really want to read that book.
It is a really good one. I recommend the audiobook highly.
Oh, really?
Like yeah. So it's a very good book. I would say if you just stick that on and hobby your way through it, like you won't even notice like how much you've gotten done because you'll just be so engrossed.
Okay, I think I can maybe get it through Audible because I think they do like a free trial.
Yeah, that's where I did it.
Marvel Universe weapons are far more dangerous than anything Warhammer can conjure. Marvel has literally decanonizing guns. You're not canon anymore. Wow.
They hold that one in the boardroom, right?
Afternoon from the taxi. Hello, D. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. Right, catching up on chat now. We have a D20 from Saru.
I'm building Nids, and the person I'm talking to...
It is a 2!
...is building and painting them?
Jagatai Khan is the second best Primarch purely on his ability to kill people with sick burns as well as a sword. Also, go dice roll. Remember those wheeled shoes that were really popular a few years ago? I'd like them. I'd love a pair of those.
Aren't they meant to be dangerous? Mind you, everything's meant to be dangerous.
Walking outside your front door is dangerous. That's why I don't recommend doing it. Stay inside, kids.
Skateboarding is dangerous. Let the adults handle it. Breathing oxygen is dangerous. Yeah, that's.
I mean, it is
true.
a metabolic poison.
Yeah, like drinking alcohol is dangerous. Deadpool actually had a mini series where he got Jerry Curls and went about decanonizing all the Marvel heroes until he decanonized the entire story.
Wow.
That sounds like a very Deadpool thing to do.
First Deadpool comic thing that comes to mind is the one where someone in a spaceship he was in said that they preferred the prequel Star Wars films to the sequels and the originals, and he pulled a gun on him and told him to denounce the films and say that Jar Jar Binks is an abomination. And he didn't say it fast enough, so he got shot.
Yep, that's Deadpool. I wonder if Disney are actually going to do anything with Star Wars anymore now.
I'm sure they will. I mean, they've got the next load of Star Wars films planned for like after 7, 8, 9.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be like the Return of the Jedi Order and all sorts, and then they've also got it going backwards as well with the High Republic stuff.
Oh yeah, we get sequels. We get prequels to the
Prequel sequels.
prequels.
Yes, we're going Planet of the Apes on this shit. Dawn of the prequel to the sequel of the original of. Yep.
And it's the High Republic, so it's a younger Yoda who jumps around a little better.
Everything is dangerous if you have the right attitude. Decanonize the canon. Darth Binks. I would have really enjoyed that, I think, honestly.
I think I watched a video ages ago, and it's a fan theory about why Jar Jar Binks is actually a Sith Lord, and he's the actual one that's ruled everything all along.
Yeah, I'm all for it personally.
It's silly, but yeah, it's the good kind of silly.
Yep, silly but enjoyable.
And I feel bad for the actor.
Yeah, I'm so glad that he got to be like, he wasn't redeemed because he did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
But like, I love that he got redeemed in the Obi-Wan series.
Oh, was he in the Obi-Wan series?
Yep. Did you watch the Obi-Wan series?
No, I've not watched it, but I don't mind spoilers.
So there's flashbacks to the temple.
Mm.
Wait, was it in Obi-Wan or was it in Mandalorian? It shows it may have been Mandalorian actually. Yeah, it's Mandalorian. He was the Jedi that saved Grogu. Also, the one that stood up like longest against the troops.
Jar Jar Binks?
It wasn't Jar Jar himself, but like the actor played a Jedi.
Oh, the actor played a Jedi.
No, Jar Jar Binks returned to Naboo and lived life as a clown, a homeless clown.
Ah.
As he brought about the Empire.
That's why he's the true Sith Lord. And he went to Naboo, which is where the Sith Lord's personal hangout is, you know. Heelys, yeah, that was what the shoes were called.
Yep.
Slowly burning you from the inside out sounds about right for Deadpool. I remember a plot of Deadpool killing everyone in Marvel across dimensions one by one. Always struggled with Wolverine, though, because healing powers. Everyone struggles with Wolverine because of healing powers.
Yep.
He cannot die.
He's a tough son of a bitch.
He is. Although he does die in the end, right?
Eventually, yeah. Like, I think it was over time his healing factor got slower, and the adamantium poisons him over time. Right, those 5 are done.
Oh, now this
Get some shoulders working here. We're 2 hours in on the dot, and I've done 16 bases. That's not brooding well.
I mean,
brooding.
That's more than me.
Yeah, but
I know.
I'm not in competition with you though. I'm in competition with time.
Sounds like you need the time stone.
If only. Right. To push a whole bunch of these gaunts out. Let's get that one, and look at this one.
It will get faster there.
Yes, you will. It's just a repetitive process. So as you practice it, you will get more.
It's because I'm doing 20 gaunts all in one go. Well, not in
Yeah,
one
I mean,
go,
I did
but-
recommend you don't do that.
I know,
if you
but I wanted them done because I knew I would hate them the most.
Yeah, that's why you do like you do one sprue's worth and then you move on to something else for a while.
No, it must all be done sequentially.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna pick your own torture.
I have been known to do that. Heard drinking chocolate milk is so torturous.
I mean, it would be if you're lactose intolerant, but also like chocolate.
Yeah, true. Isn't like there a special like not chocolate that you can get for that?
Yeah, I mean, we can still have dark chocolate. People have like various like kind of strengths, I guess you could say, like of lactose intolerance. But like I still just eat small amounts of chocolate personally.
I have a velvetizer, so I've started having the best hot chocolates in the world.
Ooh.
Yeah, it sounds fancy, and it is, but oh my god, is it good.
It sounds fancy because it is. First, we're gonna stick some rocks in it.
Need to work on my overlay and stuff more once home. Yes, you do, D. The velvetizer, you've got one too. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? It uses the power of magnets and heat to make bubbly hot chocolate.
Ooh. See, my thing with hot chocolates is I do not want a hot chocolate made with water. My hot chocolate has to be made with hot milk.
Yeah, this one can only be it can only do milk.
Nice.
So you put the milk in cold with your sachet, and it heats it up and velvetizes it at the same time.
Nice. No, this is gonna be the saddest thing for me
What's
tomorrow,
that?
assuming I get all this done. I didn't get a chance to record anything.
That's okay.
It would have been cool to like watch the process through.
Well, next time you do something as crazy as this, you just have somebody else there filming you while you stream. Yes, like mixing some of the chocolate flakes sometimes. Chocolate has to be made with milk, not water. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, but so many people like make one with hot water, and that's actually the reason I turn down hot chocolates when people offer. Because apparently it's not socially acceptable to ask how you're going to make it. At least
Really?
that's what
For
my-
hot chocolate?
For say like asking what you're gonna make it with, and if they say water and then going no is considered rude apparently.
No.
Yeah, just the neurotypicals. I've been around then. I mean, you're different because you bend over backwards to like make hot drinks the way people want them to be made.
As an enjoyer of hot drinks, yes.
Yes, not many people down here are enjoyers of hot drinks. I suspect that they just make them out of habit because they saw their parents do it while they were growing up.
You're not from the Midlands, though, so... just
Remember, as far as my country's concerned, I'm from the north. Oh, it's the weekend. That means 2 episodes of King of the Land and 2 episodes of See You on my 19th. Bets on whether my heart is happy or sad by Monday. Probably sad. Let's be honest, probably sad.
Yet people will ask how you want your tea and coffee. Yeah.
Yeah. But you see, tea and coffee are grown-up drinks. Not my words. I mean, did I really get through that many of these? I did. Holy shit. I don't think I have many more of these things left.
Everyone I know makes hot chocolate with milk. If fancier sometimes on a stove than the microwave. Okay.
Oh, I hate microwave milk.
It's so easy to overwarm.
It's easy to curdle.
Curdle?
Well, so I think curdle's the right word. It gets like the skin on top and everything. It's gross.
Oh, a skim, yeah, but curdling's like when it goes chunky.
Oh, that unfortunately a lot of what are they called? Lacto-free milks unfortunately do that.
Free milk curdles?
In a microwave sometimes, yeah.
Oh. It's weird having two chats open.
I forgot to open yours, I'll be honest.
You're fine.
I'll open yours in a minute. Oh.
My stream's just like waiting behind you of knives, don't worry. Or my chat even.
I mean, I'm pretty sure at least one of them is sat in my stream waiting with channel points.
Yeah, you did remind me about that, so that I beat him to it.
Have I glued this thing to my finger again? Let go of my finger, you bastard.
Stretch? I will stretch, thank you.
Wait, do I have to stretch as well?
Entirely up to you. But you did say you've been streaming for 2 hours, so a stretch wouldn't hurt.
You make a fine point. Water hot chocolate is saying you damn Skippy. There's a D20 from you, yeah? It's a 4.
Oh, are you sure? I think that Von Ryan's leaper was stopping him.
It's actually a 14, so... No, Von Ryan leapers are actually hiding between my my paint pots. Like...
Oh, I was thinking of the...
yeah, the barbed ones.
That just looks cute. They're just hiding amongst the paint.
Right? They're all hiding amongst, like, over there we've got the Screamer Killer that is hiding behind some paints. We've got the Morlocks chilling out there. We've got the Psychophage over here. And then down in here we got our Brain Bug.
They're all like, if we don't move, lads, you won't see us.
I'm just gonna rotate this around once so that I've got more freedom of movement. Please don't fall off.
You can get fancy with the stove though. Just throw pieces of your preference of chocolate in it. I mean, you can technically do that in the Velvetizer D. You just have to shave the chocolate.
Sorry about the rotation. The cable is part of what holds this thing in the right place at the moment.
Oh, we need to get you a new bomb.
Yes. So that you feel dizzy. Good.
Dan fail. I don't fail. I just not succeed in style.
Oh, you got a bit of thigh there. Not going to charge extra. Bit more thigh. Still not going to charge extra. Okay, we've got about, what, half an inch? Brew has legs? It's true, I do. I had an intrusive thought to, like, just turn in chair and, like, put my leg up, but, like, I don't know how Twitch feels about stuff like that.
It's fine. Twitch is more bothered about dress code.
Oh, I mean, I'm wearing a low-cut top, but...
Oh, they're fine. It's mainly those that push the limit.
Mainly what, sorry?
It's for those that push the absolute limit with like bikinis and thongs
Ah.
on and stuff.
Gotcha.
It's like that's the danger zone basically.
Danger zone. Danger zone.
It's silly. There was a VTuber and she had her avatar. Her avatar got her banned when she debuted with her new outfit. Do you know the bit that got her banned?
Wait, I think I remember seeing about this. Is this one I know?
It might be. It was her midriff. Her midriff got her banned. Of all things.
So silly. So silly. I'll hold that there, like that.
Yeah, I don't think Twitch staff know what they're doing half the time.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, there is no banning at all unless someone reports it.
Mm-hmm.
So, unless y'all snitch... I'll move this over to this side. I got one there.
I'm just not going to talk about Twitch and Twitch staff too much because I don't want that awkwardness Harris Heller situation. Oh my god.
God, that was... Yeah.
Yeah. I will be quiet for 150,000 snacks.
God, it's
That's
going to become an actual drawn meme. Like, hey, sorry, how much to draw a joke picture of writing? What's a small loan of 100,000 snacks?
I mean, he does good Discord stickers.
I need actual stickers as well. Oh, whoops, I didn't trim.
This head. Oh wait, no, that's fine. You recommend Maltese? Oh, Maltesers for hot chocolate. I love Maltesers anyway. That's my favorite chocolate.
Wow.
Wow.
Draw what now? Meme picture of writing life. Asking for a small loan of 150,000 snacks.
Zan's silence. It's my job to chill out for you drawing your stream, not the other way around. What? No. I'll do what I want, sir.
I do what I want.
He does really good Discord stickers. He does really cute chibis. I just need to convince him to stream on Twitch.
Oh, does he not stream on Twitch anymore?
No,
I went through and turned all my notifications off, so...
He got one of those kind of raids when he streamed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, darling.
And it's put him off streaming on here since.
I don't blame you, I'll be honest. I stuck so much in the way of protection, like macros and shit up afterwards that started happening.
Yeah, this was before there was any protection whatsoever from that kind of stuff. It wasn't so much a hate raid, D. It was... I don't know what you would call it. Yeah, I guess it was a hate raid. Oh yeah, it did turn into it, yeah. But that happened, so...
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, darling.
At least get these two done. I want to get the other two done as well. Can I only spruce? 4 and I'll have done 2. If I can get 4 done, I'll be happy. And then I can get the other 4 done maybe tomorrow, if not today. 250 people demanding art and then saying, yeah. I think I'd run away after that bit. So, how about the weather?
How about them Yankees?
I think some of them get really upset when you call them that.
It's a football reference. Wait, it's actually referring to the Yankees.
Oh, the team.
Yeah.
Hot like my burning fury.
Hell hath no fury like mine. Dick figures, remember it?
I'm not a tanky, I'm from the south, damn it.
I don't know a lot about American football and sports in general. All I know is that I'm supposed to support Philly.
Oh no, Sayori has the evil smile. I'm doomed. And the other one should.
So if anyone's curious why I've calmed down or anything, it's literally just because I'm concentrating. I'm still just as manic as I was before. Just these are fiddly as hell. Right, there is a quarter of the gaunts done. Fucking gaunts, I swear to God.
Yep.
Right, next 5.
Sure about building it. I guess so. Okay.
Oh. Where my clip is? Over there. Expect the unexpected.
It's because this particular gaunt, when you stick the arm on that isn't holding the gun, it's literally touching his tongue. And then when you stick the gun on, it's like literally in his face, almost.
I know the one you're talking about, actually. Hang on, let me find it.
It's like, it's literally just touching.
This one?
Let me wait till your stream catches up. Yeah, that's the one. I'm building those 2 right now.
Yeah, so you can see, like, there is, like, a hair's gap between them. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's number...
Oh, I snapped the peg off, so I couldn't tell you anymore.
Number 37 on the sprues. In the instruction book.
Yeah.
I didn't think the little pegs have numbers, do they? It just says
No,
G.
there's actual numbers on. Well, there's letters on the pegs, yeah. So you can tell which ones they are apart. Alrighty, let's get a rock down. Let's rock.
Does G mean Games Workshop or Gaunt?
Confirm Rue has peggings Rory at 11.
What? Sayori,
I'm afraid I'm not a polyglot. Could you repeat that in English, darling?
I got cute gardening gloves for my new priming gloves. They've got flowers on them, perfect for my Gene Stealer cults on a garden world.
Right. I confirmed Rue hates Pegging's story at 11. Gotcha.
Gonna get a drink, BRB. Okay, I like gardening. I just need a garden. I do have plants, but they're not a garden. I wish I could garden, but city. You can garden in a city. You could do a herb box on a window shelf.
Mm-hmm. When there is a will, there's a way. If there is no way, then there's not enough will.
And if you just want to hate all your neighbors, put a bee box outside.
Then train them to attack.
I'm sure there's
What, attack bees?
no, not attack bees. Like there's urban bee farms, like for honey.
Oh yeah. There is also attack bees. They're called hornets.
Wasn't that what killer bees were supposed to be before they accidentally escaped? Finger quotes.
Pass. You can train crows to attack, and crows pass on grudges to the next generation. Yep, very true. You can also teach them. There's guides online you can find for it, but like you can actually teach crows to bring you stuff, and as long as you reward them, they will keep bringing you stuff. However, if you reward them for bringing you stuff like money, it can catch up with you in the future with law enforcement.
You can do the same with, I think it's Australian magpies, because this guy taught magpies how to that he built a machine in his garden, and when they put a bottle cap, you know, like the metal bottle caps, when they put them in this machine, it dispensed food. And they learned over time that it did that, so as a way for him to recycle around his local area, he taught magpies that, so that they would recycle bottle caps to him.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. They get food, and they're helping clean up the environment.
Good guy, magpie.
Okay, there we go. That's what I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. Did I or didn't I? That's the question.
Will I, won't I? I don't know.
Certain someone did similar with Crow/Ravens, but with money notes and coins. As they learned he was giving food, they brought him those things, and not when they didn't. Okay. That's
Was it this one interesting?
one nid. Now for this one, I need to clean up these arms.
Africanized killer bees. You have a big problem with those in America? No, you did. Yes, you didn't.
This album. Gone through an album.
Woo.
I don't know how long Harris's albums generally are, but it's lasted like an hour and 25 minutes.
Yeah, they do alright.
I just find the two chill ones that I like and I stick with them.
Yeah, I've got rock on at the moment. I don't normally listen to that one, but I figured it was like a funny one to put on because I'm doing rocks.
Ah, I see.
Because I'm so funny.
You want that Kiss song, I wanna rock and roll all night.
I really don't want to.
Why?
I want to fucking sleep all night is what I want to do.
You can do that later. Once you've finished all these models. Or just sleep in the car.
I mean, at some point tonight, I have to stop. I have to go and shower, wash my hair. I need to dye my hair. And yeah.
Well, don't do it too late at night. She'll just be like dead.
Whew.
What did you just do?
I hit it just after hitting it with a kick.
Ah.
And apparently it's set just enough to like tank that hit. Nailed it. Right, so this one's actually like running through bits.
Welcome back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's not...
Oh, that's too big.
That's that. There you go.
Was it that one? Was it this one?
Which one?
It's this one. Okay, so this one goes there. Give that one a spritz just in case.
Hydrate, I will hydrate. Zang karaoke.
Hydrate! D20. I knew that was coming. Hang about. That's a fucking one, by the way.
I didn't even see it because it's off screen.
Oh. Really? I've been like doing illegal roll. Oh, right, because I've got it off this. Because this stream is extra scuffed today. Extra scuffed. I just have to check something.
You call it scuffed. I just call it extra features.
It's feature!
By cat?
Cat not for sale. Yeah, okay, what was the thing you just typed? Because it looks really familiar.
Ooh. Oh, what Saru said?
Yeah. Because it looks an awful lot like Welsh.
Maybe it is. And
Go
he's
dice roll
testing you.
backwards. Oh my god, it is go dice roll backwards. It looked like Welsh.
It's both of us giving him more credit than he should have.
I thought you were trying to go for some Celtic luck or something. No, you're just speaking backwards like a spanner. It worked, don't get me wrong.
Technically, we're the spanners because we fell for it. Also, Welsh language backwards confirmed. As per Rubel saying.
Thought there was too many vowels. There you go, you got a sergeant. Ruth thinks Welsh is backwards confirmed. Hang on, who's the spanner? Okay, writing, let's not go into this one, yeah? Welsh Druid speech confirmed. Sadly, unlike me, writing is actually located in Wales right now.
Saying spanner reminds me of the PG Tips adverts with the
You spanner!
with the monkey, because what's he called? The other guy.
I have no idea.
Is he
Johnny Vegas?
Yeah, Johnny Vegas. He used to call the monkey a spanner monkey. And that's where the spanner monkey comes from, I think. Or it was just a saying before. Ignore.
Oh, why are you doing this to me, writing? Why are you doing this to me?
I don't know if I can say that, D. What's that say? Something is...
You're kidding me. Hang on a second.
Something is backwards. I don't know. What?
That's fucking spanner, innit? Sorry, that was the most British I've gone. Please don't tell me we spell spanner S-B-A-N-A-R.
What's
Please.
your profanity?
Please. Like, we do so poorly with modern words.
Oh, typing backwards is strange. That's what that one said.
That's the second time I watched your profanities failed.
I thought it said eggnarts. It does say eggnarts. Why is
Please don't tell
strange
me.
backwards eggnarts?
Oh, it didn't fail, it was just delayed. It is who is the spanner. We really spell spanner S-B-A-N-E-R?
Yeah?
Oh,
Why?
I mean, I go roll a dice. Okay, so sorry, I'll give you that one. But I'm just. Did we all see that?
It flew off.
It actually came out. I've never had a dice fly out of this before. I'll give you another roll for that.
It's sad enough for you.
16. It's just. All right, pal, calm down.
Wrench
I'm
monkey is a
just-
term. Spanner monkey sounds the same. I guess Britishified? I don't know.
I'm just a little sad that we spelled spanner like a dyslexic.
Thanks.
I was going to follow that up with no offense to any dyslexics. Look, I've brought one along. It's okay.
That doesn't like that's not an excuse. It doesn't give you permission.
Streaming is not consent.
What do I say? What do I say to people? I brought a neurodivergent with me. It's okay if I offend them.
I have a friend that's neurodivergent whose mum actually referred to him as an invalid to someone in Tesco's.
An invalid?
Yes.
What's an invalid?
Would someone want to define invalid for me? 'Cause I don't have like a good Oxford Dictionary definition of it. Let's not use the word naughty for me. Let's keep this PG.
Person made
crippled
weak
family.
or disabled by illness or injury.
Technically, it's me as well. But yeah, like no chill. His mum just referred to him as an invalid to a freaking Tesco employee who wanted no part of it.
That's kind of mean.
It is. She doesn't deal with the neurodivergence terribly well.
It also sounds like a spin-off word of imbecile.
Probably is. Probably doesn't have a terribly nice origin.
Not a nice word to call someone, basically calling them useless. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's not nice.
But from your own mother. What's that? God, with some of these smaller basing bits, I'll just snap the basing bit in half instead. Okay, that was that one done. I was going to say, with some of these smaller basing bits, it's really hard to tell which ones are genuinely small basing bits and which ones are like broken supports. Because until you slap paint on it and everything, it's not all that easy to see.
Hmm. It's basically a longer way of calling someone. Ah, that word, yeah. I ain't saying that one.
Yeah, don't say that one. Ordinarily, I'd make like a joke about that's our word or something, but nah.
Yeah.
That one gets thrown a lot around way too much. My dad has called me that on several occasions, not sure if it's meant to be mean by the older folks. That is true, like of the older generations, it could well be a generational thing in that they don't know. Well, it's not that they don't know any better, that they're They haven't updated to the latest social software, you know?
Invalid or invalidate outside of that use can just mean no, but that use is not. Yeah. It's used rather often. Honestly, D, it's a word that's used everywhere, and I don't think it's always meant the way that some people say it, but yeah.
Some people use words without knowing what they actually mean.
Or words just have different meanings, different places. I'm going to take a stay over 8.
Ah! God, these are a pain in the butt.
So I will be right back super quickly.
Okie dokie. Oh, stop! Oh, stop rotating, you bastard! Okay, no, as long as you stay still, long enough for me to sprint you. And now I'm going to find out. It overhangs too much. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That was so close. That was honestly so goddamn close. Thank God it's got a little play. Here we are. Where are we at? Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I'll check chat just after I've done this one. Any more for any of these? Oh, I've only got the triples left. Damn it, I need to actually open the bits box. I'm almost out of like supplies here. Genuinely almost out of supplies. I should have printed more. I should have started chucking some of the brambles in, but I didn't want to have to like. I didn't want too much variety because then that's a lot of time. Rolleth myself a single dice, please. I shall do. So that's 20. Yes, it's 20. And there's your 13. Hey Rue, want to see what happens when I have too much time and markers at the doctor's office? Yeah, sure. The C word is used by older words a lot, same as the S word and the R word. Yeah. Right, is that still accessible? Looks like we're still accessible. I need a little something. I'm making a mess of this glue. God damn it. Ah! No. Come on. Right this way.
Back. That's the
Welcome back.
That's the wrong overlay screen.
Right, time for a nap. Hands are aching. I know what you're saying. I look mad. Drugs have been taken and eyes are closing. Everyone have a nice day. Remind Rue of the high cuteness factor. You are wrong. You are blind.
Have a good time writing, or a good nap even. for a good time napping.
Yeah. One of these things. You must do one of these things. We demand it. Yeah. Take care, darling. Thank you very much for the resub. 2 years is a long time. How have I put up with you?
And remind Rue, please. I will, don't worry. Rue, you're cute. There you go. And I need to catch up on my chat while you spit raspberries. I don't even know English.
Oh,
nor
that's
can I
perfect.
read. Everything I type is a guess.
That's perfect.
And it's, I guess, reverse manners. Australia has reverse manners? Oh, yeah, because of how they greet each other and stuff.
Oh, you mean because they call each other the C word?
Yeah.
I just remembered.
And it's literally,
like that
it's
word.
just a word to them. It's nothing else.
Yeah. See, you call people you don't like mate, and you call people you do like the C word.
Mm.
And I had. Fuck you, Rue. Jennifer, babe. Actually, no, you do not have the right equipment for that. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, that was it. Yeah. So when I was in an FPS clan a long time ago, you know, like being mean to each other was how we were nice to each other. Like the word bitches was hello. Like literally every time someone signed into TeamSpeak, it's just bitches. Actually, I have someone at work that does that as well. Like, we only greet each other by calling each other bitch.
Fair enough.
Or, like, I'll hear tapping on glass nearby, I'll look over to the window, and it's just him with 2 fingers up or something.
That sounds like a very me thing to do.
And then he'll, like, run off while laughing. Although his greeting to me today was, while I was on a ladder stocking something, he decided to sneak up behind me, grab both of my knees, and yell loudly.
That could have been dangerous.
Yeah. He apparently was also like preparing to catch me if I reacted badly to that.
At least he'd thought it through.
And I yelled. I got a small adrenaline rush, and I called him some names in German.
Let's see.
Which, for those curious, it was a cocksucking asshole. Which can be interpreted in 2 different ways.
I see what you mean.
It's got a little bit of duality there.
Ever so slightly. If I recall...
Because technically, like, sucking and slurping, I think, are the same word. If I remember correctly.
I recall a version of literally was added to mean not literally because people kept saying literally in a way and mean
oh
not
my god,
literally.
literally?
Yeah. I literally added it to the dictionary. Language is weird. Yeah. It is.
Yes. Etymology of words is strange because people are in fact strange.
I blame the same people
and it
who
literally
speak
kills me.
Abbreviations in public.
Oh god, there's someone at work that says, oh my god, lol.
Yeah, literally.
And every time I die a little more inside.
Saying lol in public deserves to be fined for assaulting the English language and brain cells of the public.
Who was that from?
That was from Saru.
Oh, Saru.
And then Johnny said, oh, I only say normal things like ooh-woo.
So, right, we actually wound someone up at work with this. So, me and a friend called Kate, back when she was still working with us, we have someone at work that's he's a little uptight.
Yeah.
Right? And he worked, when he was in the Air Force, he was part of linguistics.
Right.
Which I think is why it annoyed him to the extent it did. But we kept saying stuff like, oh my god, and I know, right? We're both neurodivergent. We understood each other like all the time, and it was just us like understanding each other. Like we didn't have to complete sentences or anything because it just like we knew what we meant. Which led to a lot of I know rights, And he got so wound up at it, and he comes over, he's going, I know right, I know right, I know right. What does it even mean? So we spent the entire day talking like Californian Valley girls. Like full on, oh my god, totes my goats, everything. Like we filled in every bit of terrible phrasing that they use, even the ones that are like over the top.
Oh, I bet he
Oh, we
hated
drove
that.
him mental. That looks really cool, Jotun. I like that. Good job. Oh god, I'm so sorry. The tone of that sounded like I was going to offer to put it up on the fridge.
Ooh, that's cool. Like a wolf, I think.
Yeah, that sounded, to me that sounded a little condescending. Sorry if it came off that way.
What, putting his picture on a fridge?
It was the tone. It just makes me think of the old Simpsons episode where they're like, "Oh, that's great, Ringo. We'll stick that on the fridge." And it's the one time the Beatles let Ringo write a song.
Oh, right, like that.
At least that's what it makes me think of. That's the memory it triggers.
I'm sorry, I'm not calling you Mommy Roo.
I'll be honest. That's the first time I've heard that sentence. Because before I was having to tell people to stop calling me Mummy Roo.
Could call you Grandma if you like.
Nope, they were calling me that too.
Or Auntie Roo.
See, that one's not as bad. Although it does also sound like my nemesis.
The Auntie Roo. It's your arch nemesis.
Good band, arch nemesis.
What?
Alright, so it's 7 o'clock now. I've got until midnight, so we've got 5 more hours.
Hmm.
I'm almost done basing the gaunts with the actual resin parts. Then I just need to do the basing paste, and then from there, I just need to like go out and prime them and shit. So we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Look at me go.
Yeah. You're doing it. The Anti-Roo, a kangaroo that doesn't immediately want to kickbox you to death.
Oh, that isn't me then. I think a lot of oh no, it's just because I work in retail. Actually, never mind.
2. That's another 2 done.
What?
That's only took me an hour and 50 minutes.
I don't even call my fiance mummy. I mean, that's a very specific thing, darling.
Right, so let's cut out the next 2.
I mean, my girlfriend doesn't call me mommy either because I'd be worried.
So I need 29 and 30. Those 2. Oh, that's easy.
For a moment, I was like, am I going to run out of glue during this? This is probably the most super glue I've used in weeks, months. Who knows?
I'm in a
I've
dilemma.
had this for a year.
I'm in a dilemma about my glue because.
Oh, you were ordering some.
I spilt my Tamiya extra thin, right? But I've spilt it just enough so that it doesn't quite hit the brush in the middle, so I have to shake it.
Have you got any of these shitty Citadel starter brushes? Or have you got any brushes in general you don't like?
Yes.
Use that. It's fine.
Oh, just use an actual old paintbrush to brush on the glue.
Yeah, it's just a synthetic brush that's inside. That's what I've done.
Oh.
Like, for sessions where I require a bit more precision and everything, I actually don't use the lid. I turn it upside down and then I use one of these shitty Citadel starter brushes that I got for free.
Oh, okay. I think you sent me one of them, actually.
Yeah, I think I've given you probably about 5.
I've only got one. It's the one that because you sent me the
Conquest.
Yeah, because it had the Primaris. Was it a Primaris
Yeah.
Lieutenant? Was it?
I mean, I've sent you that one before, yeah. Lieutenant Calcius?
Oh, I've got that one too.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the first one where it's like the Intercessor Sergeant and 2 Intercessors?
Oh no, you sent me that as well. No, it was the. Do you know the one that I messed up with priming and you fixed for me? That Blade Guard one.
Oh, yeah.
It was. It was one of those.
It was one of those.
You know what
It came from beneath. Sorry, I'm just chock full of references. That's a really nice placement for a Oh, fuck you for actually sticking instantly, you bastard.
Right, oh, back to work I go. Have fun. All right, D. Safe driving.
Sorry. Hello, Aradash. How you doing? I know far too many people with really weird kinks. I mean, what's the word? What's the phrase? Orthodontophiliac? Is that the one?
What?
Orthodontophiliac.
Right.
It's someone that's into bite play.
Into what?
Bite play.
Oh.
Which I guess I count as.
Okay.
I mean, I've got the fangs for it.
39 and 40 is the last 2 months. But I was actually going to get rid of these sprues finally. It's
there's
annoying.
rippers on those as well, by the way.
There is a gun arm and a normal arm on this sprue of termagants.
It's because of the 3 sprues, there's one that doesn't contain enough arms for it.
Yeah, and that's the sprue that I'm working on now. So
TMI,
I've got like...
also dice roll. Biting is pretty vanilla, okay? You also got a 9, so no. Biting is like kissing. Yeah, exactly.
Remember, you can roll 1d6 per stream as well, everybody. On
yes,
Ruby
you can roll
stream.
1d6, and also you get a d6 for every gift sub or regular sub. Sorry. Subscription to the channel. You don't get one just because you're a sub.
Yeah. I have Ruby's permission to maybe borrow that idea, but I'm not doing that for a couple of months yet.
Yeah, because you need me to build up the collection.
Yeah, because I need all my dragon bits so that I can make dragons. Because while you're making hell blasters, I don't know what I'm gonna do for mine.
Flamers?
Ooh, I might actually make mine heavy intercessors. Because I do love my Gravis armor.
I've got files for that.
I know.
Oh, he actually released a regular Primaris builder today as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't had. I'll DM you in a sec. I'll go and grab it. Because I should probably. Oh wait, no, it's a bought one, so I can't just like grab it. Oh, actually, it might be. No, seriously, it's fine. I'm just sassing Rue. I know.
You can. Oh, you can link me the.
Oh wait.
What?
No, don't worry. He's not being serious. I promise. There we go.
Oh right.
Yeah, don't worry.
31.
It's all good. It's all good. Ooh, wait.
Oh.
Where did they go?
Has he been DMCA'd already?
It might have been, which is a...
That's a new record.
Because he's just got some Mark III ones I really wanted.
Because obviously I'm wanting the new Marines.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like they've gone a lot. I'll have to contact him for him. It's a shame because he made a Mark III builder, and I could see you using that pretty endlessly, honestly.
Which one's the Mark III armor? Because I always get the Mark III and the
the
Mark
iron
IV
one.
mixed.
Yeah, it's the iron one. One sec, I'll...
Iron,
Why
okay.
Are you not... Yeah, why are you not helping me here, Discord? Why are you being a cock?
Why are you running?
Yeah. Why are you running?
Okay.
Actually, in this case, it's more, why aren't you running?
as favoured by the Iron Warriors, surprisingly.
Yeah. That needs a Nick Cage, you don't say it right there. Oh wait, it was that way, wasn't it? No, I was going this way.
Yeah, Sarah and Rue have known each other ages.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Sarah's return to the streams is a little bit of a new dynamic for some people. So don't worry, everyone. Don't form any like rivalries or grudges are out. But yeah.
Or out. Are you going
out?
She's going Yorkshire.
I'll be honest. I slip northern quite often these days.
Surprised to hear that.
My accent's been poking through a lot more lately too. And bear in mind, although I came from Wales and I moved to the east of England, I was brought up in the north for a long while. It's actually where Tide lives at the moment. He's up. Oh, fuck, I can't even remember the name of it. It's up near Notts.
Tide?
Oh no, it's not in Hyde. Oh, Tide. Sorry, I thought you meant Hyde is in the place. Tide, my grandfather.
Oh, right.
Mum's dad.
Oh, sorry. It confused me because I was like, Tide? And you were saying it in German, right?
Welsh.
Welsh. Oh, Welsh.
Wait, what's grand? Like that old stone on the pathway you see every day, constantly pass it and you realise it's there again. Yeah, occasionally you forget, stub your toe, shout bastard. Things go on. What is does anyone know what grand is in German? I've never used that before.
Grand in German?
Yeah, Father is Vader. That's me. He's so proud of it too.
What fuck?
Yeah, Father in German is Russia. Sorry, it's Russian as Vader. Sorry. My brain went through 3 different segues there, and you heard one of them. Sorry.
I am as enjoyable as a stubbed toe. The stubbed toe, yes. Alright, that's that one. Let me do this one. I have a million messages. I need to see what's going on. Oh wow, look at that, Rue. That's good.
What's that?
The thing that you linked to me.
Oh right, yeah.
I want that because it has power fists.
Yeah, I want it because Mark III is like what Dark Angels used a lot of. They favoured the Corvus pattern Mark VI for things like Ravenwing, obviously, which stuck around as their design aesthetic when they maintained it. But Mark III was like what they were primarily based in. Mark III and Mark II.
Okay.
Because they're, First Legion, the oldest. The only thing you won't see is the Mark Is. That's because they're dead.
Rip. Gone. Exploded. Forbidden.
Yeah, the Thunder Warriors. Sponsors of. Good job, idiot.
Yeah, you do have to feel bad for them, though.
I don't know. They were yobs in power armor. Fuck them. Fuck them. Essentially, the Thunder Warriors were essentially the high school bullies of the universe. Except the...
Led by the biggest bully of the universe.
Nah. I don't... Wait. I'm assuming you're talking Rue, it's going straight to blood when you bite it's a bit extreme. That's like skipping the stock and going groping out of the gate. Alright, I don't know if the nah was because I was insulting Thunder Warriors or because of what, yeah. No worries. Yeah, we have a bunch of neurodivergent folks in general, so it's all okay. If anyone if I read the room to be not the right vibe, I promise I will absolutely step on the person that's doing it and not in the way they'll enjoy. Tell you what then, although these rocks are fantastic, remember I said about like printing some a little bit smaller and printing the load a bit bigger?
Yeah.
Absolutely a thing that needs to happen, I think.
Oh, definitely then.
Like, yeah, they're really good. I'm not gonna lie. They're like, even with the reverse patterns, you do start to like see the pattern.
Yeah.
Or at least I think I see the pattern. Okay, no, I know I see the pattern. I don't know if everyone's going to see the pattern just because I do pattern recognition. That's how I'm wired.
I've hydrated. Iron warriors only deserve good things. They did nothing wrong. They got gypped.
The best thing an Iron Warrior deserves is a well-crafted bolter shell to the head. Is there anyone that's really into Iron Warriors? Aesthetically, I love them, not gonna lie. Tanks and hazard stripes, yes please.
Siege!
Good luck sieging my world, it's already gone.
I mean...
Well, technically it's back. No, it's not. It's come back in the warp. Caliban is returning.
It can't be any worse than if you go to Prospero. I've read what happens if you go there now, and oh boy.
I wonder if does Araman ever go back with a Dustbuster to get reinforcements?
Not with a Dustbuster, but he does go back, and it's it's creepy. But I'm reading the new Araman book right now, and he's messed up big time.
Araman make a mistake? Say it ain't so.
Yeah, those Zinch it was through Zinch's design.
Everything's through Zinch's design.
I know. Can never siege enough. Even floating rocks can be grinded to dust.
As an Imperial Fist successor chapter player, I can't say lore-wise. I like Iron Warriors. How do thousands of extract their genes needed with a Dustbuster? Nerd on Parade, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome raiders. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I'll bombard you with all the questions. Are you keeping up? Sorry, I'm slightly manic. I have a lot to do. Not a lot of time to do it. A unfortunate case of perfectionism that I do not have time for.
Oh.
Have I scared everyone off?
No.
Oh, thank you for the shout out. That was you just then, right?
Yes, it was.
Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted.
I'm streaming myself, but don't worry, I can still moderate for you.
Thank you. Also, managing the caffeine content by making sure I have this one during this stream. Then when I have dinner, I can have the other one after.
The Ariman Boob book. Yes, Johnny, it is the Ariman Boob book.
Why is it a boob book?
So, I didn't notice it before.
He has boobs?
No, well,
I'm more interested.
On this front cover, Ariman's in new armor. But do you know how Magnus has nipple horns?
Oh no, Becca maybe cut Magnus's nipple horns off.
Yeah, so Magnus has nipple horns, right? Ariman in his new armor just has nipple bumps.
Oh dear, it's got the Centurion titties.
When you notice it, you're like, oh no, why did the artist do that?
Yeah, so Becca liked the armor, but didn't like the titty horns.
Yeah.
So actually I have Magnus right here. So I actually had to put the armor on and then fill the gaps. It's just done with a bit of sprue goo.
Oh, you've done a good job at filling it in.
Thank you. It's literally sprue goo and then me with the Tamir extra thin, smoothing it out.
Okay.
But that's all the armor he's getting.
You can never siege enough floating rock. You can never siege enough. Even floating rocks can be grinded to dust, and dust to atoms, and atoms to. Okay, maybe that's the limit. I mean, if you wanted lewd Ahriman, read Atlas Infernal. Ahriman does a ritual nude and canonically wears eyeliner in it. Okay. Atlas Infernal.
All I can say is Yas Queen. Wait, no, what's the meme? Good for her.
Atlas Infernal is a drug trip. What kind of book is it? I suppose you just answered it. It's a drug trip. Why?
It's one of those ones that feels like a fever dream. You know, I'm so the audiobook I really want a sequel to. Like, the book is there, it just needs reading. And I loved the one that read the first book. It was Dinosaur by Stephen Llewellyn.
Mm-hmm.
And the audiobook was read fantastically because it was a very inclusively written book. And as such, there was lots of characters of different nationalities. And all of them were voice acted fantastically, given it was just one guy doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was great. Like, he did all the accents in a respectful way and stuff. And unfortunately, of the series, it's like it's a book series about basically like Earth is fucked. This happens often. You should know it by now. Earth is fucked. Moving to Mars. During the transfer, they use a wormhole generator to like get to Mars faster.
Yeah.
And a secret society of bad guys basically like pay a disgruntled mechanic to set an explosion off during the wormhole jump. It turns out they already knew that like a precise explosion would send them back in time instead of through space.
Oh.
And disgruntled mechanic was very much disgruntled, and rather than using the amount he was told to, he used it all. Hey Jackal, how's it going, sweetie?
Hello.
So instead of being sent back like 10,000 years or whatever to like the birth of humanity, where they were essentially going to use their ancestors to like be their slaves essentially because they were not good people that were trying to do this.
Yeah.
It sent them back 64 million years.
Oh.
So dinosaurs. Yep. And
Going again.
so that was the clause of that book. There is a lot of books in that series, but unfortunately no other ones have been read through on Audible, which I'm very, very sad about because it was a wonderful book. And I have bought the other books. It's just I do not have the attention span to sit and read currently because I have so much to do. Every time I sit down to read, I like reread the same bit over and over and over, and I'm just like, I can't do this right now. I've got shit to do.
That is fair. Atlas Infernal is about an Inquisitor. Okay. I mean, I do like my Inquisitors.
Armor may be klutz, but no one messed up as much as Erebus killing Argyle Tal, although he did lead to one of the greatest and most satisfying beatdowns in literal history. It's always fun when Erebus gets his ass kicked.
Is this the one? Is that Khan the Betrayer's only friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I watched a video where someone voiced it over. It was so funny. Get up, Khan. Yeah, that's the one. It might have even been the voices out of the audiobook. It was so good.
Imagine upsetting Khan the Betrayer.
I know.
He's bad enough when he's not upset. I hate that my brain went on. Da, 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 da.
Mute that so I don't constantly pop it up.
Yep.
Did you do?
Just more glue than I anticipated. So I believe we have been raided and run. I don't know.
The drive-by
I like
raid.
the sun. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I do not like the sun very much. Or rather, the sun does not like me, for I am very pale and very easy to burn, and I do better in colder climates.
You should move to one.
I would love to. This used to be a cold climate. It changed, and I didn't.
Yeah, soon there won't be any cold climates left except space. And that's a little too cold.
I mean, it's only too cold just the once. After that, it's fine. Doesn't become a problem. Okay, we have 3 of the 20 left. Trying your luck. I'm so pasty I turn red then go back pale. It is a 10, my darling. And yes, I go straight from a very bright ivory kind of colour. Okay, this is a sad thing. So, for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god isn't sad.
The sad thing is that my concealer, the colour is ivory. It gives me colour. Like, seriously, it gives me colour. So yeah, that's a little bit sad. Jackal, you too.
Khan's blood brother, actually. Khan and Argol Tal were literally besties. Okay. Yeah, I can see why you would upset Khan if you did that.
What was I getting at? Oh yeah, I go to like a very bright red, then kind of like an uncooked bacony pink.
That's the most unflattering way to describe yourself. I turn an uncooked bacon pink.
It's true. I do not look pleasant when I am sunburned.
I don't think anybody looks pleasant when they're sunburnt.
Yeah, some people look they go kind of like sort of tanned, leathery kind of color, which I don't personally think is very flattering, but some people seem to really like. I
mean, if you want to look like a lobster and you're into that, then fair enough.
Like I said, some of them look like cured leather.
I thought you went that color when you tanned properly, though. No?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't tan. I just burn.
Like Prospero.
Mm.
Oh no! Oh.
Farmer. Just as planned.
Khan.
No, not Kana.
Khan. I burned faster than a Prosperian delegate on Fenris. I'm so white removing my shirt at the beach has been banned by the Geneva Convention for permanently blinding onlookers with reflected light and hatred of the sun.
Yeah.
Someone at work told me that if I, what was it? I was outside, which surprised them in the first place, and I said I was just like warming up in the sun a little bit, and they said they asked me if I was trying to get rid of the blue tone in my skin.
Wow.
Have anyone seen the Irish girl meme? The Irish girl on the beach trying to tan. It's this Irish girl on the beach trying to tan, and you literally can't see her. She blends in with the white towel. And there was that comic someone made where They're trying to convince their pale friend to come out of the changing tent thing.
Hmm.
Wow, hey Kill Panic, how's it going?
Hello.
And they're like, come on, just come outside. It's not that bad. She steps outside. There is a blinding light, and one of them just screams, "The beacons are lit! The beacons are lit!" Gondor calls for aid while running away. How was that profanity? Let's talk more painting. Go, 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 go. I'm not painting right now. I'm building bases.
You still have
Although-
to paint though.
None of you are gonna see it.
What?
I'm probably gonna end up painting up after dinner. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Dig, diggy hole. There you go. So that one goes to there. I have two of these little
You should
fuckers left.
prime soon. You should prime. You should Optimus
Prime.
Prime.
How many more hours left? Oh, you mean how many hours have I got to finish? So I've got 4 hours and 40 minutes until bedtime, and then I've got 4 hours until wake up time, and then I've got 4 hours until go time. I still haven't even sorted my outfits for tomorrow. I wanted to goth up a little bit, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Not because of like all this, but because the zipper broke on my goth boots. Well, a pair of my goth boots, but it's the ones I
Super glue.
wanted to wear. I mean, it's the zip.
Super glue.
Like I can sort it, like with paperclip and stuff. 8 hours left. What's your backup plan? Backup plan
Right in a corner.
in kind of makes you think that you're not going to finish, and you know what? I am stubborn enough. I will fucking finish this. And also, aside from that, I can use contrast in the car. Becca wouldn't be happy about it, but I can do it. If I can paint my nails in the car, I can accurately as well. I can paint.
Why is it everybody I know is stubborn?
Because fuck it is better than I can do this, and also I've actually been hoping someone will be betting against me with this,
Why would we do that?
because that motivates me more than anything else.
You're gonna
Every
fail.
time
Throw it in the bin.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count because I know you don't really mean it.
I know
That's
I
the
don't.
problem. But like, someone not believing in me and thinking I'm going to fail is absolutely a way for me to succeed. Because my response to that is fucking watch me.
You should have posted to like Twitter or something, going, I need to finish this in this time, and just wait for someone to go. No, you won't.
I mean, I did. It's just
Ooh,
oh boy.
hello.
Hello. 1 second. Right. I've blocked so many people on Twitter at this point, there was no assholes left to give me shit. Hello, Hobby Room. How's it going? Hello, Sith Panda. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you up to? How was the stream? Thank you very much, Dan. Things are hectic today. I have a 1,000-point army to paint and base by tomorrow. I am currently basing it. I have not painted I've not painted some of it. There's 25-ish models to paint, plus a Morlock, so I guess that's kind of bigger.
Leviathan, yes.
Yes, Leviathan plus a Morlock. Leviathan plus 1 Morlock. The thing is, I could have done the bases all last night, and if I'd just like thrown down a texture paste, and then wash, dry brush, throw in a couple tufts, it would have been fine. Except I am extra as fuck, and I can't do that. So I am doing full epic basing ones. These ones are simple ones, but the other ones, I am cheating a little with this. This is not the method typically for doing this. Yep, call that one good. One more bloody gaunt to go. Right, where are we at? Building Leviathan Tyranids. Kinda, yeah. So, like, most of them are built and painted. Like, here's my Screamer Killer. And then I built bases for them last night with epic basings pieces. So
I do like that.
that's what he's gonna look like. And then actually, I'm really partial. I was worried it was gonna look really plain, but the Morlock space I actually really like. So here is the Morlock space. It looks rather plain.
I have a question before you continue. What
Yeah.
is the creature in World of Warcraft that sounds like Morlock? Because it's driving me crazy.
Gorlocks?
The ones that make the funny.
Oh, Murlocs.
That's it, right? Because every time you say Morlock, I think of those guys.
Oh, thank you, Fleck. So this one's the Psychophage one. Psychophage is hiding just here. What if it's the wrong base size? Have you seen today's errata? These are brand new. If they're the wrong base size, fuck that errata. This is what they're going with.
Wait, there's a base size change for the nids?
I mean, if there is, I'm not fucking observing it.
I'm going to quickly look while you entertain them. Warhammer community. I'm hydrating, Saru.
Language? English, occasionally Welsh. Sometimes a little sprinkle of German.
40,000.
Yep, there's the Neuro Tyrant. Hide him back up there.
There's no changes. There was the change on the 5th.
Candy Crafting, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I'm French, apparently. Oh, bonjour, baguette. I'm missing a base.
You were missing a base earlier.
Where is the final base? There's 3. Where is this one's base?
Armagar. That sounds like.
Oh, it's there.
That sound is like Dread of Place.
How do you say Screamer Killer in Welsh? Oh fuck. Actually, Screamer Killer in Welsh is Nainmar.
Nainmar?
It's grandmother. Well, it's great grandmother. But yeah. So there we go. Here's this one. My Nainmar is not around to kick my ass for saying that. I like Crab Brave. Where is... There you go. So we've got all 3 of the Von Ryan Leapers coming out of the bushes as well. Like, think the long grass scene in Jurassic World. The Lost World.
Thank you for the headbutts.
So that one's the... I don't know what you call, like, the prime one of them. Like, whichever one is in charge of the squad, the brood.
Leaper Prime.
I'm not calling... I'm not... Maybe? I don't want to, like, call it the sergeant or something. So we got this one here that is literally leaping out of the bushes. Sorry, the lighting's scuffed. I am trying to fix that. There is a fun thing above. We've had one person rage support it already. Can't believe that freaking happened. Yeah, we had someone that complained about the lighting while dropping tenor. Which is funny, honestly.
Yeah.
And then you got this one here that's like sneaking out of the bushes. So I'm on the last base aside from the Rippers, which I would love to say that can just do one, honestly. But yeah, so for those unaware, the goal of this is I just need to get these all painted and based by tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I have a game. We're leaving at 8 a.m. We're going to be there for like 10 a.m. And I have a lot to do. Pardon me.
Von Ryan Leapist. Or Leapest.
Leapest just makes it sound like it's not like very dangerous. It's just a bit of a pest.
It makes
One
me think of
suggestion,
Liam
lower your
Perrins.
standards. Yeah. Can I sleep in the car? I mean, I could, but it's only like an hour. And while I could run an hour sleep, I mean, I'm running on 2 right now. But yes, Kill Panic, you're very right. I should have lowered my standards. The problem is my standards start out low and then they escalate wildly. And it's not my fault. I'm a perfectionist. Can't help it. Maybe I was born this way.
One funny thing in Burning Crusade, there was one quest to take care of. I don't know, fell orcs or ogres. Alliance does it somehow, but Horde, just release Murloc babies on them. That'll sort them out. What?
That does sound very much like it. Okay, go there. This is like the last one for this, so it's alright. At this point, the standards can't be lowered. I won't be painting these bases like I painted the Lieutenant's one though. Like these are getting dry brushed and shit. Hello, Elf guy, I shall roll you a d6. Doesn't really matter, you'll never finish in time. Hashtag helping. I already know you're teasing. It does a 4. See, if you'd come in just like genuinely telling me I couldn't do it, then I'd have gotten all spiteful and I'd succeed.
Yeah. Would just put on Running in the 90s on repeat and just leave you to it.
That is actually sort of the plan I'm going for after dinner.
What,
So
you're
I
just
don't
going to
know
put Running in the 90s on repeat?
I mean, I was going to just put like really upbeat, like dancey music on.
Oh, well, Initial D then.
Yeah. Gas, gas, gas. I need to step on the gas.
Teasing, but I will still rejoice when you fail.
Rue, you can't do it. Okay, that's semi-believable. Sorry.
Jackal's Howl, thank you for the follow.
Oh, you got a 1. Sorry. Just as I'm going, you never believed in me. You roll a 1. 2 1s in one stream. That's dedication right there.
That's my record.
Yeah. Are you going to surpass it?
I don't know. Is there any D20s left?
That's a good point. There is actually only like I think I upped it to 55 to be done in one stream.
What's the cooldown on using it? 5 minutes.
3 minutes.
Oh, 3 minutes.
I lowered it to 3 minutes because some people were complaining that they weren't able to do it.
Oh, okay.
Which I think personally they just have a gambling issue.
Wow. Yeah, I was gonna say, can they not wait 3 minutes? Wow.
Apparently not. For sorry. Oh right, I get the joke you were going with.
Victory for
I'm getting ready to
Vegeta.
run my younger son through a combat patrol, his first game of Warhammer ever. That's awesome. This is going to be my first like finished army in when was 5th edition?
Ooh, a while ago.
Yep. So that one goes in here.
If you don't finish a miniature every 10 minutes, you will not finish in time. Hope you don't need to go pee.
Did you actually just do the math? Because, like, Han Solo once said, never tell me the odds. And I feel I'm pretty stubborn.
Yeah.
Man, you'd be surprised, 480 to 47. Okay, you did the math. Yeah.
Wait, no.
Is that the one? This one? Yes, it is. Alright, don't need these bits anymore, so I can move those all over that way. Yep, and he's already got the Space Marine buffet for your nids to munch on ready. Wow. Yeah, look, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to finish basing these Tyranids, I'm going to finish painting these Tyranids, and then I'm going to finish matte Space Marines. What's going to happen, okay?
You'll die turn 2.
At the very least. Oh shit, that's a good point, because you know the rule, don't you?
What?
Any model that you paint for a game dies that game. Well, I've painted 46 for a game.
Oh, so you're gonna die. Oh, they're gonna die. You're not gonna die.
What?
Try not to die.
Death by 1,000 wands. I mean cuts.
I mean, both are the same in the end.
In the end, all is dust.
And look at you getting all dramatic and philosophical.
So move the 3D printed bits to one side, and then we are back in with the paintbrush and the dark earth.
Where's me glue?
Where's Igloo?
Yeah, where's me glue? You know this. Me desk.
See, I did lower my standards for the record, folks. The other ones were made with epoxy, so that they've all got modulation and undulation.
What?
They're not flat.
Oh.
Hello, spilled paint pot. Thank you very much. I have so much to do, but I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna get it done because I'm stubborn, and yeah, I'm gonna have a very fast dinner in a short while, and then I'm going back to this. I'm not going to be watching videos or listening to a podcast or anything. I'm going to be listening to aggressively heavy music and female vocalist, metal music, and shit like that, and it's just going to fly through.
Right, that's one nid stuck together. Well,
And people will be so surprised by this that tomorrow I will not get 10 victory points for a painted army. I will get 20.
is that still a rule then that you get victory points for a
Yes.
painted army?
Yep, 10.
Okay.
Yeah, so
10 for 10th edition. Haha.
So like, if you don't score at least 10 points in a game, it's kind of sad.
True.
I have all the faith in the world. You'll get it done. If you're ready to fight God, you're certainly ready to finish the Neds. You're actually the first person to comment on that in 3 hours. But yeah, I'm currently 200 milligrams of caffeine down, 2 hours of sleep.
Hydrate.
Hydrate! Oh, I'm out of hydrates, actually.
You should go.
Also, I'm making a reference with
caffeinate.
that every time. Oh no, the second one is for the second half. God, I just realized that's not really a common reference. I was referencing a freaking anime. Can't think what the name of it is in English. It's about a character that doesn't want to get hurt, so she raises the defense to max.
So you just raise your caffeine to max.
But she has a Hydra, which she summons. Right, we have another 20. Zan, you're gonna get a 1. It's 17. Try again. Wahaha.
Okay, well if you just roll it again for me.
No. 9 bitter. Wait, no, it'd be 9 Danka, sorry.
9 water.
9 Danka.
All right. No thank.
Well, Danka is also shortened to thanks,
Oh right.
colloquially.
Oh yeah, Dankeschön is thank you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I barely know any German from school because I wasn't interested in learning it. Which,
That's fair.
when you get older, you're like, I regret that, and I do regret it.
Yeah, I wanted to learn German, but they wouldn't let me because, well, okay, I was allowed at first, and then I annoyed my English teacher a lot, and she wasn't allowed to remove me from the top set English,
Hmm.
so she just took away my German privileges.
Wow. We got told we had to learn French or German, and I wasn't interested in either. And then the year after I left, it didn't become compulsory, and they added Spanish.
Yeah, see, we were only French compulsory,
Hmm.
but you were allowed to switch it to German or Spanish if you were in top set English.
Right.
And like my grades never dropped or anything. I just pissed her off. So like, there was nothing wrong with my ability to learn a second language. She was just had an ego that
Welcome
I
back, Sarah.
bruised. Welcome back. She was one of those teachers that saw herself as the god of the classroom, as it was.
Ah, yeah, those teachers. Not fun people.
Yeah, such a putz.
Oh, I just actually realised Jackal's Howl was my 200th follower, so thank you very much.
Nice, congrats.
Yeah, I just noticed now.
So you're gonna bake Jackal a cake and send it to the States, right?
I mean, I could. I've had a friend from the States send me cookies.
Oh, that's awesome.
He was like, I want to send you some food for your birthday. I'm like, sure. He's like, is cookies okay? I said, sure. And they actually got here in a decent time, and they were good.
No, I want cookies now.
Well, just get someone to make you cookies.
I mean, I've received some food before. It was peppermints.
Did they come via Deliveroo?
Ugh. Ugh. By the way, that's disgust, not like a Welsh word or anything.
Don't bonk me. It was funny.
Get bonked.
Smug bugger. I was going to call you a smug bitch, but I thought I don't want to do that.
My mum calls me a bitch all the time.
I know, it's just it seems a bit weird calling you one, so.
I like Crab Rave. This is one of my favorite songs to play on Beat Saber.
I'm just gonna make that a redeem, you know. Just you saying, I love Crab Rave.
What was I gonna do? Yeah.
You were
Probably
gonna
not that
finish the army.
Oh dear, that one completely skipped my mind. So glad you reminded me.
You're welcome. That'll be £500 for you.
Clearly not being reminded by the crushing weight of my potential failure.
No, that's extra paid DLC. It requires a subscription as well, though.
Fucking EA, I swear to God. Don't really want to be dropping these on there.
Crab Rave Shadow Legends. Oh no.
Now that I would do an advertisement for. I've told Raid Shadow Legends to fuck off twice. But that one I will do.
See, I won't, because I actually want to do the advert since I saw Peachy. Yeah, Peachy did his on his Warcry video, but I
actually haven't watched that one yet.
I haven't watched the Warcry video yet, but I watched the podcast where he talked about Raid Shadow Legends, saying he actually enjoys the game because it has a really good painting scheme thing in it.
Yeah, he steals the freaking painting or the paint schemes from it and the tattoo ideas.
And I thought it's hilarious that that's why he likes the game.
It's very
Shadow
peachy,
Legends
though.
do stream, sponsored stream.
Yeah.
I'd rather them sponsor a YouTube video because it's a lot more money.
Yes, it is. If you do it in a video format instead of a stream, it literally adds a minimum of a 0.
Yeah, because on stream, wait, no,
It's
yeah,
not.
they do because Stream Elements has it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's rubbish because you've got to get people to download the game with your code, and they have to get to like level 11 in the game or something, and then I think they actually have to make an in-game purchase with real money. So it's like
Yeah,
you get nothing unless they spend money. It's stupid.
You can also spend like I think it's somewhere between $30 and $50 on the in-game shop, and they'll reimburse you for it afterwards, as long as you like show that in the streams or the videos.
Oh, okay. I'd be too paranoid to do that.
What, in case they didn't give you the money?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know they're not the kind of company to do that because they just throw money.
You've had that issue with people in real life before, though, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. I'll pay you back later. Didn't.
Mm-hmm. Truck primed. Hey. What color scheme are you going for it?
Big reason I still enjoy the original Dawn of War game series is the paint workshop in it, full spectrum color testing. Yeah,
Oh, it's so good, honestly. Yeah.
You know, the one thing I was really sad about when playing the original Dawn of War, like, don't get me wrong, Blood Ravens, I like them. They really grew on me over the course of that game, though, so I'm kind of glad in a way that I couldn't change it. But I really wanted to be able to change the chapter that I was during the campaign. I know that the campaign is a big part of why you are Blood Raven, but still.
Yeah, I mean, it's really fun to play a Loyalist Thousand Sons successor chapter.
I am 100% on board with that theory as well. Like, I love that theory. It explains why they have so many psychers, so many relics that they shouldn't own.
Yeah, well, they steal them. They are not Thousand Sons. They are.
100% are.
Whoa, hot take apparently. Yeah, hot take. Welcome to the stream, Fuzzhead.
100%.
They would all be rubrics.
I mean, was that definitely for every single, like,
even the gene seed
in existence? Yeah, that's a good point, because it's like implanted later, right?
I thought the only Thousand Sons that survived the rubric were the ones that were in Araman's Cabal when they originally did the first rubric. Yes. Okay, so it is every single Thousand Son apparently.
Oh. Okay, in that case it's just gene seed from later. Which we know that there is unaffected gene seed still, because Cole has them.
There were cryostasis Thousand Sons who, the moment they came out of cryostasis, were immediately rubricade. I mean, there was the Thousand Sons that went to the Imperium and founded the Grey Knights. Huh? Didn't the Thousand Sons were part of the Grey Knights?
Supposedly Kaldor Drago is the largest shard of Magnus that isn't the Red King.
I honestly thought you were going to say it's the largest Thousand Sons outside of Magnus or something. I didn't know he was a shard of 1,000 of Magnus.
Supposedly.
Oh, supposedly.
Which is why he has like the psychic might that he does.
They were most likely powerful psychers and survived the rubricate. Okay. A lot of traitors sounded the Grey Knights, ironically.
I mean, who better to like fight evil than, you know, the ones that like didn't want a part of it?
Yeah. But yeah, Sons of Magnus in other legions literally were affected by it and had everyone freaking out. Okay.
Okay, good to know. Aside from the psychers that run swans and work their way out of it, the demon came for them and went, "I know more than you."
Yeah, powerful psychers are the ones that survive. 100% blood ravens are probably word bearers. No, I can't accept that.
No, I can't accept that.
No, not word bearers.
No such thing as a good word bearer. Is that a hot take? Is that a hot take? Write a strongly worded letter. I won't read it, but you'll probably put it on your armor.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, speaking of blood ravens, I saw an old kit bash I want to try. The Razorback Ricarius, is that how you say that?
Not
Which
sure.
is basically a rhino with all the Dakar.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be cool.
A Dakar rhino?
Just remembered one of the Tyranid terms again now. The Carnifex that has all the guns and everything.
Hmm.
It's referred to as a Dakafex.
A Dakafex. Can I share a link? You can, yeah.
Yeah, Banhammer. Banhammer. I don't know who it is.
It's sorry.
Absolutely Banhammer.
Only mods in my chat can share links anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that actually looks pretty cool.
Could you shoot it over Discord, please?
Yeah, sure.
Ah.
Let me
I don't really want to touch my mouse at the moment.
copy current address. Okay. Where's Ruble?
You fool! Now I know where you are. I mean, I already know where you are.
Wait, why did that?
Did you? Really?
No, ignore that.
I'm gonna.
I don't know why that happened.
Context for chat. He linked me the chat.
I linked him my Twitch chat, not the link in the Twitch chat. You also put it in my server. Okay. It's on Discord now, Rue.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I remember that one. Yeah.
It
I like
looks
that
really cool. It's got the Forgeable Dozer Blade. It's got the Land Raiders. Oh, what was the Land Raider
Crusader.
called? Yeah, the Land Raider Crusaders sponsons, and then it's got like the Razorback's turret. Is that a Razorback turret?
Yes, but it's the double assault on the sides rather than the double heavy bolter.
Is that a Forge World one?
Pass.
Or is that the Tarantula turret?
Pass. I do like that the sponsons like come out like that instead of being. Oh shit! I've just realized how off camera I've been this whole time. I'm so sorry.
They're all good.
I mean, I care, but not that much.
Mm.
Stream quality is out the window for this week, and it will return next week with a calmer me. Also, when you said what Land Raider was that, my brain went Discovery.
Oh my god.
It's Land Rover Discovery, not Land Raider.
There's a lot of evidence about word bearers. I know there are probably many lore issues with this, but I think it's funny to imagine half of them are Raven Guard and half of them are Blood Angels, and they all just agree not to tell anyone.
Wow.
Does make sense for the scouts, I'll say that.
Why? What aspect?
Who was the one in Dawn of War? The scout.
Oh, Cyrus?
Yeah, Cyrus. He's like totally like Raven Guard.
I mean, he's like the Master Scout. Like,
True.
what's his name from the Ultramarines?
Oh, it's
10th Company captain.
yeah, I know who you're on
the-
about. He has a mustache.
He's bald and going grey and stuff. But maybe it's with a T. When I get a Land Raider, I'm naming it Discovery, and it's all on you, Ruby. Your fault. Good, good. Proud of this.
It's the Forge World Assault Cannon Razorback turret, the Rhino Extra Armor upgrade, and the Storm Raven Hurricane Bolters. I still think Blood Ravens are Thousand Suns because there was a Thousand Sun fleet that fled and returned to the Imperium. That and Araman himself basically all but said it. Didn't know Araman had all but said it.
Also, the writers like confirmed but not confirmed You know, in the I can't say kind of way.
It's my music not. Music, just play,
Because
please.
it's not loyal enough, clearly.
No, my music is not loyalist. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. It's super chill.
Yeah, it's nice. I've got just the rippers to sort out after this.
Have you
And
got to
then
build
when
an
I
extra
do-
squad?
I need to build one extra ripper. Yeah, I've got 2 printed rippers that I don't want to use.
Don't you have any old rippers you can use? Like
Oh
from
yeah,
the
that's
old
what I mean. I've got some other ones that I'm going to use instead.
Oh right.
The sculpts are all about the same-ish. Like I think the new ones are new ones and not old ones. But like I don't know. They may have just been cut differently or something.
Possibly. That music was heretical. I had to put an end to it. You told me about. Oh, did I? You told me about it. Apparently, he had a talk with some blood ravens, and Horus Heresy said something like, "I see them too, the ravens of blood." It's so heavily ham-fisted.
I told you.
Oh wow.
I feel like that's something I threw your way years ago.
I think this is from. Where is it now? I'm sure what I'm thinking of, if I remember it, is. No, did I? No, I can't remember. It's from somewhere.
Initial once over of these looks like the holders are going to work great. Thank you. No problem, Blake. I'm sorry that the quality is not 100% up to snuff, but they were only test prints. I couldn't do any more prints though. Like the whole week I was off, I was trying to get the printer going again. I upgraded to a 0.6mm nozzle, and it's a CHT nozzle as well, so it's like a real powerful one. But I can't get the damn thing to print anymore. Like it prints spaghetti, or like this hot it pulls up the resin, sorry, the filament. So I need to go through.
one.
Yeah, I need to go through and like figure out why the fuck it's doing it. Just I haven't had time. Okay, there is
Going on.
all of those done. Also, I've used a reasonable amount of this. Like,
What's that?
like if I was doing more of this kind of army, I think I'd be able to do about 4,000 points. Well, about 5,000 points per tub of AK Dark Terrain.
Okay.
Honestly, it's fine. It's not aesthetic. It's functional print. Assuming I don't break it, installing it should be grand. That's why I gave you 2. I do have 1 more backup. So for those at home, the thing that me and Flick are talking about is this. It holds oil paints.
Oh, did Flick design it?
A friend did it.
Okay.
Also, the the scale color artist colors can hold 2 per rung.
All right, that's pretty neat.
Mhm.
Aaron also thinks Drazar is a rubric. I love the man, but he's also looking a little differently. It's genuinely 100% impossible for them to be Thousand Suns. Literally every single other chapter is far more likely than Thousand Suns ever. Even
They also refuse to give up their gene suit.
that's true. Even the 2nd and 11th Primarchs, Magnus has the rarest, most effed up gene seed in the galaxy. They'd either suffer the Rubicay, or they'd just suffer everyone turning into Chaos Spawn, or they would just all be Psychers. That's fair.
I mean, I'd say the Space Wolves have a little bit of a messed up one.
Yes, the Space Wolves become wolves if they don't take the gene seed properly or something, right?
And then you've also got the Blood Angels, which you know, they go a little nuts sometimes and eat people's faces.
That is it called the Black Rage, the Blood Rage?
Black Rage, yeah.
Black Rage.
Alright. I'm tired of building bases, believe it or not. I've been doing this for 4 hours.
Just a mild inconvenience being a wolf.
Damn it, Sergeant Moon Moon.
You should stretch. That's what you should do.
Stretch, decompress.
Set yourself on fire.
Local space wolf goes a woo.
Woo?
Right, so...
What's up?
Oh, just like, it's not motivation so much as like, alright, 4 hours down, I managed to get them all based.
Hmm.
Next step is not terribly difficult. Like, I feel like I'm good on time, honestly.
That's surprising, because like at the start of the stream you were like, I'm in a rush.
Like I said, the Morlock is the only thing I need to really worry about painting. So everything else, like if it comes to it, I can douse all of the gaunts in green, and then just like dry brush the carapaces if I need to. Did you hear about the guy who invented knock knock jokes, who just won the Nobel Prize? Sure. 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 Oh, also have to resist the urge because of like the gloves covered in like earth texture. I'm resisting the urge to touch my twin tails and stuff. Because like I want to
just play with your hair covered with texture paste hands. Yeah. What you gonna do the Morlock next then?
I mean I need to do the Rippers.
Rippers.
Also, so for this whole army, you can see I've taken a little bit of my epoxy sculpt. Not a lot of it. It was only like this bit here, this little kind of area here. I've got 4 pounds of this stuff as well.
I want some of that.
This retails like £70 though. I was very lucky and I got mine for like 40, 30, something like that.
Yeah, I'll find a cheaper
We've
alternative.
used it's all that kind of price. That's cheaper than most.
Oh, okay.
It's because you're paying for it in massive bulk. So I've used that much in the way of texture paste.
Not doing too bad.
I've used half a cork biscuit.
£4 for £40. I'm confused.
Pounds in weight. I've used half of one of these
Pork dinner
IKEA biscuits. They really do look like a giant digestive. And I've probably used about a pound's worth, maybe, of resin pieces.
I'm dropping bits all over the place. What thing? I mean,
Yeah, it's just shy of 2 kilos. All right, where are the bits? Where did I put them? Best bring these back in. Pound's worth or a pound's worth? Oh god, you're starting to sound like someone on the bloody farmer's market.
Farmer's market?
Yeah, you know, when they start shouting about bananas and shit.
Oh, right. Wait, you selling bananas now?
Yes, Sam, I'm selling bananas.
Look, my brain is slightly going mushy right now.
The heat? Is it the heat? Oh, I missed a bit.
Yeah, it's the heat.
What temperature are we at? We're at 28.5.
I'm at apparently 26 outside, but I know it's warmer in my room.
Right, so I have... Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Oh, what's that?
What?
Oh, it's fine. Right, so I need to find me some rippers. Oh god, you know the worst bit is I've had an itchy nose through half of this stream. I haven't been able to itch it properly. Oh look, there's some rippers right there. Oh, it's all rippers.
Just a bag full of rippers.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh.
Like this box is pretty comprehensive. Everything's in its own little bags. There's a box of. There we go. Yeah, they're a bit shit compared to the new ones, I think, but. I mean, if I wanted to be really cocky, I could pent up a couple of these as well.
You could. Just do it if you've got extra time. This is a case of where 90% made and 100% almost like us.
Oh god, we're still going on about this?
Yeah. We're at risk
Bloody
at all times
hellfire.
of turning into Chaos Spawn. Yeah, because the GNC for the Thousand Suns had the flesh change, which I'm guessing was them turning into Chaos Spawn.
Wait, Ripper is local slang for ladies who dance while taking their clothes off. Really? Hang on, are you an Aussie?
He's ran away, he's lurked.
But yeah, look how many Rippers are on these bases.
Oh yeah, you got loads more, didn't you?
Wait, who wants to see one of my earliest models? Wait, I should take my headset off. I'm from the nice colony, yeah.
I'm gonna go Friends of Gaming, I'm gonna join, have fun. Catch you later, Sevi.
Take care. Here's my earliest
I'll
custom
hydrate.
paint scheme.
Oh, hello Ben, how you doing? Welcome.
Ice white, and sorry, white and ice blue, on a goblin green base, no less.
Grab that. Is it gonna let me grab the name in the chat? It is. An ice base. I can do.
Do I have any of these that have less rippers on them?
There we go.
Oh, I've got some ranged rippers in here as well. I've got spine moors.
And welcome back, Cakia. Yes, you're missing friendly lore debates.
Friendly. There's a word bearer somewhere around here. I wouldn't trust him, frankly. Last person to do that started a whole fucking riot off.
Yeah, that'll glue in there.
I could build the paperweight Carnifex.
Paperweight Carnifex. Oh, you've got the metal one?
I've got 2 of them.
Oh.
I've also got the old school 2nd edition Xenomorph Queen style Hive Tyrant.
Oh, really?
Pyrovores in there, yep. Fill this bag.
Was this a lot that you'd got from eBay or something?
Just bits and pieces I've collected over the years. There's like 7,000-8,000 points in here, which is hang on, up to my screen.
Yeah, that's a big bin of Tyranids.
Yeah, they're all loosely thrown in here too. Look, there's half a flying tyrant. Random gargoyles. I just sort of throw that all over the damn place, really.
That's those 2. Did I clean?
Makes some people cringe. You know what? The Rippers are going to get a couple rocks and maybe a tuft, and that's it.
What's wrong with that? Sticking.
But I'm not going to do it on those. Where are my boxes? I'm going to just get 2 new 40mm bases, and I'll do it on those ones because I have to pull the Rippers off of the other ones. I could just not use the new Rippers and just paint 3 of the old Ripper Swarms, honestly.
Do you want to do that just for time's sake?
It would save me some time, actually, yeah. Alright, sorry, Tyranids. Not strictly true anymore. We're no longer a Leviathan set. Where's that bag of Rippers?
They've ran.
God, a bag of Rippers sounds like something you'd hurl into a room of people you don't like. Where you just like tear the corner with your mouth and lob it in.
Attack my minions! Whee!
never see anyone talking about the fact that the Rippers are literally just the proto what's it called? Xenomorph. You know, the early form of the Xenomorph.
What, Tyranid Rippers?
Yeah, it's just the Xenomorph just after it emerges. Chestburster.
Oh, right, yeah.
There you go, 3 lots. Well, that was easy. God, that was such a long conversion there. Whew. Tucking me out. You know what? You don't get any rocks or anything. You're just out in the mud. No, you need to get some rocks. Because otherwise you'll look wrong. Oh, these haven't been cleaned up or anything. Disgusting.
They have been in a box, waiting for.
Yeah, I bought these off someone, God knows how long ago. At least 2 years, probably.
I got this one to go. I've got bits everywhere. Right. Clean these 2 arms up, and then that's how many I've done. 4 on stream, and then I finished 2 off during the day, so that's 6 I'll have finished today.
Nice. So we're doing small bits on these. There's fucking dust on the base.
The Commander Falcon. Hello, Blood Angels. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We were not talking about Blood Angels in any bad way whatsoever, I swear.
Speak for yourself, I did.
Buzzhead, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Hope you enjoy your stay. And Johnny's convinced that the Blood Ravens are word bearers. Cyro's convinced that they are Thousand Sons.
I'm with Cyro on this one.
And Cyro says Blood Angels suck because they are vampires.
You can't argue with that one. It's factually true. And if you didn't want to be flamed, then you shouldn't have built that pattern of tank and dreadnought.
What, the bot? Is it the ball pattern?
Baal.
Ball.
Long A. Yes, it's Baal.
And then is it the Furioso dreadnought?
Furioso.
Furious. Wow. My English.
That's fine. It's not your fault. It's dyslexia.
No, it's just my fault. When in doubt, it's my fault.
But I will agree to a great many things being your fault. Your inability to read words is not yours.
It is.
It is a visual learning disorder. Well, no, it's not a visual learning. It's a visual, word processing disorder. Sorry, I got hung up on the fact that my brain kept saying it's an auditory disorder. No, it's not.
No, don't go Blood Angels. We're all a little vampire sometimes.
I mean, I've been for a long time. Also, if you wanted to return fire, Saru's a Tau player and I'm a Dark Angel. They're easy targets. And you won't be able to say anything creative, but... Yeah, that's that one. That's got enough rocks in it.
But can you rock and roll?
All night. That's a song reference before anyone thinks I was saying otherwise. Realised how that sounded afterwards. And now my brain has forgotten who that's a song reference to.
Alright, Fuzzhead, no worries. Hope you're reading something good.
I knew that was going to go the wrong way round.
What's that?
I dropped a rock into the center of this bit,
Hmm.
and it freaking turned upside down.
Oh.
So, in the immortal words of Sean Bean, bastard.
I really hope they get Sean Bean on the painting phase.
I would love that. Coax him on with a sharp model.
That's what they're trying to do, from what they were saying in the stream yesterday.
Oh,
They're gonna get Sean Bean on, but they've said they're gonna make a video of every Sean Bean character every character he's played in movies. But
yeah. Which ones have models?
yeah, but then someone in chat said, if you do that, then you also need to make sure there's a dead version of all of them, because apparently they all die.
Yes, he dies in everything. It's a rule.
Really?
No, it's not real. It's not an actual rule. He just does happen to die an awful lot. He died twice in Sharp.
How do you die twice?
He didn't do a very good job.
Oh, okay.
Well, someone didn't do a very good job. May have also been an enemy combatant. I think one was an execution. I don't know, he gets into a lot of trouble, honestly. Yeah, I grew up on Sharp. I don't remember an awful lot of it because I was young when I watched it. Far younger than I should have been to watch it, honestly, but my mum was really into Sharp. She still got all the VHS.
Yeah, see, I don't think it was something my parents were ever into, because I'd never heard of it, really, until painting phase.
See, for a lot of people from Yorkshire, Sean Bean is a lot like your local football club. You're not really all that fast, but you support them when they're on.
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna do. They've got some rocks on them. They're rippers. They don't really deserve that much.
You know, the ones I missed that they don't sell anymore is the Forge World ones.
Yeah.
Which are just like giant lumps of resin with teeth.
Is that?
Yeah. You've got some, haven't you?
Oh, I've got a file.
Yeah, that's really cool. But the Forge World one is like stacked 3 high of rippers.
I mean, that one is significant. Yeah. I'll get it back in the shop for you. Ugh. And there you go. It's like, it's not in focus, I'm afraid, but
Yeah.
I like this one down here because it's actually biting the leg of another one.
Oh, that's cute. It's like, get out of the way.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's incredibly well supported.
Is that like the new design for the rippers or the old one?
Somewhere in between.
Somewhere in between. Okay.
Right, while I wait for the super glue to dry.
Because I would like, because Ripper Swarms are their own unit now and you can do them in 3 to 6, I would actually like some more, so I may actually have to find some of those, yeah.
I'll help you out with it, don't worry.
This is fair. I like the idea of power armored Muppets. I like power armored Muppets too. Hello, Tass. Welcome.
So we got the Black Templars, isn't it?
Like Templars are power armored Muppets?
I mean, I'd say so.
I mean, everyone's got a Muppet somewhere in their army. Kermit the Frog in Space Marine armor.
Just imagining a corn berserker Miss Piggy shouting "Hi-ya" while hitting people with chain axes.
I have the feeling I've seen it as artwork, but that might just be my brain betraying me.
Potential.
Gonzo and Fozzie in Space Marine armor. Oh, that would be good. Rizzo the Rat as a tech marine.
No, surely a rattling. A rattling sniper.
Oh, a rattling sniper would work too.
Elmo is a bloodthirster. I know it's not the same, but still. It's what just came to mind with Sesame Street.
Well, it's that gif, isn't it, of Elmo with like his hands extended and everything on fire behind him.
Yes, I forgot about that. I feel really bad for like how many people have come in today that have seen the terrible camera angle, the fact that they're not actually seeing anything I'm doing, and gone, this is a shit stream, and written me off forever.
Ruby?
Yeah?
Shut up.
Oh, okay.
You have 26 people watching you. You're doing just fine.
Yeah, alright. Not about the numbers.
Well, it's not a bad camera angle. Have you seen what my stream looks like? I have an overlay with a screen that's slightly shrunk. It's zoomed in as much as it can. You can see half of my keyboard. And it's more of an only hands stream than it is actually seeing minis.
But are you on camera?
Yes.
Because I've been off camera for about an hour and a half, 2 hours at least.
Well, I think I'm on camera.
Oh, right. Also, I had a couple of questions I wanted to ask you. So, obviously, I've now got, or at least by tomorrow, I'll have 1,000 points of Tyranids done. So I'm ready for PickleCon.
Yes.
And you have, what, 365 or something, you said?
Of NIDs or Space Marines?
Space Marines that are, like, done and ready.
Let me quickly go check the 40k app.
Okay.
Priming data banks. This may take a while. Oh no, is it not free anymore?
I did say that.
It is a total of 385 points. I've got a Blade Guard Ancient, Primaris Apothecary, a Primaris Captain. I've got a squad of 5 Assault Intercessors and a squad of 5 Heavy Intercessors, and that's all I've got done and painted up to.
Okay. If during the month leading up to PickleCon, I managed to get all the Hellblasters for the Roll 1 to do. And technically I'm listening, not watching, as I work furiously through my own sea of grey and black green infantry. The banter is ace quality. Oh, thank you. We've been friends for a very, very long time.
Yeah. How long has it been? 10? Plus? Something like that? Around 10 years, I think.
Well, no, we've known each other since like 2007, 2008. So it's like 2008 to 2018 would be 10 years, and then it's 15 years.
15 years. Ugh.
So, sorry, my throat just went dry. So, right, here's the thing. If I got all the Hellblasters like, done up, like the named ones...
Wait, what just happened?
Did you want to take them out for their first outing during PickleCon?
I could.
And then if I finish your lieutenant and your captain, that would even you out to probably about 1,000.
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love that, yeah. Hold on, stream looks good to me. Well, Zan has taken the hands-on approach.
Ugh, grown.
And Blood Angels, thank you for contributing towards the lamp that I have up as well. Thank you very much.
Do you have the same lamp up right now?
The lamp I currently have up is it's called the Neatfi XL 2200 lumens LED task lamp.
Hang on, what percentage are you at?
I just got to 8%, I think.
Okay.
Yes,
right.
8% funded.
Right. We have the same lamp up.
Yes.
Right? Here's just some observations. We have the same lamp up. Your primary color is red.
Yeah.
My primary color is blue.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, folks. Red versus blue. You decide. Friendly competition.
Friendly competition, and you're like 63% funded. Yes, yes.
Because blue is the superior color.
Lamp money has happened. Yes. Again, thank you, Blood Angels. I appreciate that. I put it on the bottom of the stream now, so you can see. It actually shows an icon of the person who's last contributed as well. Actually, now I've just noticed that's updated since last time. Like you can see it on yours as well. There's like a little icon of a face.
Oh yeah.
That's new.
Actually, I can see the last 3.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I can see you on the side with 631. I can see something in the middle. It's an anonymous.
Oh yeah, I see it. It shows the
And then
last 3.
I think that's writing's one on the left. But also remember, I'm only 63% through because writing was in a really good mood and decided to drop a bunch of money.
Yeah, but he's a wonderful person.
Yes, he is very wonderful. He's been also helping me try and find work from home as well.
That's good.
You know what? I'm not replacing that Ripper. It can stay off. It's one less one for me to moldline remove.
We are 2 brick walls. I think Johnny and Saru, you have nailed the head on that one. You are both unmovable brick walls on opinions.
Oh, are they still at it?
Sort of. I think it's basically going to end in they need to agree to disagree and just shake hands and then post pictures of cats.
Or find an army they both equally disagree with, like, in a good way. Like, you know, we might both think different things about this, but we can agree that these ones are shit. Something like that, I don't know. Right, we're back to the AK Earth.
No, I'll keep going. I'm getting those 100 pages. I'm getting it certified by James Workshop.
That sellout, he'll do anything you pay him for. Oh, you know who he reminds me of?
Who?
It makes me a little bit sad. He reminds me a little of TB.
Oh, James Workshop. Yeah, it does actually.
It's the voice, and it just reminded me of, I'm not going to say the word because it's a bad word, but that R-word horse.
Ah, yes.
Like the way James Workshop's announcements go, like it just sort of, it has the same vibe. He hits the same resonance when he's doing his announcy talks.
What was I doing? I'm confused. What?
Oops, got some earth on some rippers. Oh well. You know what? They've burrowed a little, you know? It's fine.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, right, these can be stuck together now. I've got him on speed dial with a phone he hasn't blocked me with yet. I've said multiple times it literally doesn't matter. That's fair, sorry, that is fair. You truly will be the Warhammer 40,000. I love that meme. I am the Warhammer 40,000.
See, I'd rather be the Confrontation Mallet. Or what's the other ones?
Confrontation
what's
mallet?
Yeah, it's a War Confrontation Hammer Mallet.
Oh.
Trying to make a noticeable dent in my chapter of Marines backlog. And so far, only one full company painted previous now. Oh, only one company. Only one company.
That's more than me.
Yeah, you know what? My single Dark Angel would like some fucking company. Sorry, I'm not ripping on you, I promise. I'm ripping on me. It's fine, because I'm a changed woman, and I paint my stuff now. It's just, I've been kind of like Tyranid fever for the last week, because I need to get this shit done. But,
And you set me on the path of doing my Tyranids before the Space Marines,
yeah.
so...
So you'll at least have something to like use as well, or like use as a one to go against it if you decide to like play a solo game or something, which is a thing, by the way. Some people do if they're remote players. Oh god, I've just covered that entire ripper in basing material. And why has this got like a tail now?
Well, remember what you can do with it. You can just use a wet brush and get it off.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you already knew that.
So I've switched brushes. But yeah. But the other thing is, I could also cherry rig some kind of a solution, because you've got the same Tyranid models that I can play with.
Yes.
I have bunches of Space Marines. You have bunches of Space Marines. We'll play one in a grid pattern.
You mean we're basically gonna do like play-by-post chess, but with four?
Essentially. Why not? Imagine that would be a fucking great video to make.
We'd have to make the exact same terrain, set up the boards exactly the same, and we could literally just play each other like that. That'd be interesting, actually.
Do you know what would be funny as hell as well?
What's that?
Title is something to the effect of, want to play long distance? Here's how, and then we stick a thumbnail on of Tabletop Sim.
But it's not in Tabletop Simulator.
Yep. We don't mention Tabletop Sim the entire time, though.
And then you just look at the comments. They didn't play this on Tabletop Simulator. Why did they mention it?
You know what? This is a little tip out there for any content creators, any content creators that are wanting to be as well. Do you know what the absolute 100% guaranteed way to force huge amounts of engagement on your content is? And this is so funny, but it's also so stupid.
Clickbait titles?
Nope. Even better than that. Even better.
Say one thing and...
You make an incorrect statement. I'm not kidding. If you say, like, do a video thumbnail of 6 Plague Marines, okay? And you name it, painting Plague Marines to Nurgle's special number. The amount of engagement you will get from people telling you you are wrong will be off the fucking charts. A lucky point for me is grey primer I used is only slightly brighter than the actual colour. So for a change of pace, I only need to prime, shade, wash, panel, and no base colour required. That's awesome. Tricks like that will really help get you through your backlog. I am hoping to find a Payne's grey coloured primer, and that will knock an entire 2 steps out of my process. For my Dark Angels. For my Tyranids, I would have primed them brown, except Element Games hasn't delivered my brown primer, or my Payne's grey coloured primer, or my airbrush thinner, because the airbrush thinner is currently out of stock and it's held the entire thing up for a month. Right.
I'm on the light at the end of the tunnel page.
I'm at the point where I can't really do anything until I go and prime these. Which we're 4.5 hours in. If I were to toddle off, San, would you stop building?
Probably I'm going to be stopping sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Yes.
So, oh look, she has got hands under there. They're very wrinkly hands now.
33 and
Oh my god. Look how
What?
fucking pale my hand has gone, like under there. I've gone all wrinkly and shit.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. Right. So this feels horrible.
What does? Oh, your hands.
Yeah, like I need moisturizer essentially. I don't keep any lotion in the hobby room.
It's supposed to be like a barrier cream you can use before you put like gloves on.
Yeah, nurses use it. But I haven't got any.
Okay.
Typically, I don't wear gloves for a long enough period of time to do it.
You've worn them for like the majority of the stream, haven't you?
Yes, 4.5 hours in fact. So.
Such an annoying part, the clip.
What I'm gonna do is see. Last time you finished first, and then raided into me, and then we raided into someone together. So what I'm gonna do, Zan? So I'm gonna raid into you.
No, don't raid into me.
Yep, you can get the viewership.
No. And
Fair is fair.
is it Karangi?
Karangi?
Karangai? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god, you're raiding with 25 people.
I'd say Kiranagi.
Kiranagi? Okay. I'm bad with names. I'm dyslexic.
It's fine.
My music's died as well. Perfect
I
timing.
mean, it is literally in your tag, so it's all fair.
That is fair.
So, folks from my stream, there's the link to the socials. There's the link to the Discord.
Just
You
Kiro
should
is
join
fine. Okay, Kiro then. Hello.
them. If you'd like to support in other ways, you can check out the links I have thrown up. I don't want to do an advert bit on Zan's stream too. So yeah, there are the links. Check them out. We're going to raid across into Zan. You should give him a follow.
No, don't follow me.
And absolutely follow.
Don't do it.
Kill him with kindness.
Don't
Shower
do
him
it.
with love.
Don't do it. Hello, nice to meet you. You have compy vibes. Been lurking for a little bit. Oh,
Aww, that's really sweet. And here's me raiding in as well. So now you have all these people. Wah, ha, 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 ha. Thank you for the shout out.
thank you for the raid.
Cozy vibes.
I do try to be cozy. Thank you for the raid, Ruby.
Oh, you're very welcome. And if at any point, folks, there is a react button down below. If you'd like to use it, that will boost the visibility of the stream.
Made it easier to find and follow you too. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
And yeah, so that's me toast for now. I'll do the rest of this in private. Wahaha. You'll have to look at Instagram now to see when I'm doing stuff.
Oh no, Instagram, whatever will I do?
Also, I've been liking that Threads website that Instagram's put out as well.
I've signed up for it, I've just not used it.
Yeah, it's very cozy.
I'm gonna wait to see the whole cease and desist silliness first.
Oh, I doubt that's gonna go anywhere. Especially when Elon's like the biggest thief going.
Yes, oh, and thank you all for the head pats, I appreciate it.
Headbat.
Yes, I have head pat redeems.
That's fine.
I also have five sound clips you can redeem with points as well. Thank you for the headbats. Right, next two to go.
Oh god, you know when you've been sat down for a while and your genes have like dug into you?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like the hobby knife would have taken less chunks.
I don't know.
That's better.
Well, yeah, the hobby knife's more precise.
Exactly. That feels so much better. Alright.
Preparing to get some dinner and stuff then.
We'll be in the I'm going to turn my music off.
Quack. I've been quacked.
Quack, quack.
Yeah, I've got quack, boop, bonk. I forget what the last one is.
So the goal is clearly to sound like a Looney Tunes character falling down the stairs.
Yes, and I'll hydrate, thank you.
But yes, I'm going to go and grab some food, and then I'm going to go outside and prime. What we've got 11, 5, and 23. So that's what 28 plus 13, 41.
I think they're recording
Yeah,
it actually,
what's this?
Aradesh. Will you eat?
Yeah, we're gonna be recording parts of it because Matt's part of the backup press. I'm gonna be taking plenty of little shots and films for like Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. And yeah, there'll be plenty of little bits. There's probably gonna be some hilarity. For those that were nagging about boots, you'll be able to see them too. Well, hopefully. I got 4 pairs. I can wear at least one of them.
I thought you were going to say you'll just change pairs throughout the day.
That would involve me carrying them around. They are heavy.
That's what backpacks are for.
If I'm carrying a backpack again, I did that at Fest. Bugger that. I felt so heavy at Fest, and it was so awkward. this is smaller. There'll be less people, but yeah. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to carry something, aren't I? Because I need to put my. I haven't even sorted a basing solution for this shit yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you'll want to. Are you doing? Is there a painting contest at this one, or is that at the pickle jar one?
Both, I believe.
Both.
But I don't know. Like, details were sketch on this because, on the one hand, it looks like there was a paint competition there, like a speed painting thing. On the other, it looks like there was a lesson from Studio Day 7. I don't know which way round it is.
Pickle jar one confused me because like it doesn't actually say anything about the painting contest other than there is one.
Yeah, I'll ask Josh about it and get some more info. I'll update you when I remember to actually ask Josh.
Okay.
It probably won't be till Sunday because tomorrow I'm going to be chasing Peachy around with a clothes peg. How tall is Peachy? Do you know?
I don't.
Because he looks like he could be tall or he could be short.
There is that picture of him with his hair that was on Twitter today.
You mean the one where he looks like a young Captain America?
Yes.
He really does. But it would just be nice to get a photo that it'd be nice to get a photo with like a hobby hero that is actually like not looking up at me.
Wait, am I taller than you now?
I think you might be because I've shrank a couple inches, but like I'm still pretty tall. Like I'm taller than average for a woman. But like just about every one of my hobby heroes is apparently a short ass as well. Like the photo I took with Lucas. Like I could have comfortably put my elbow on top of him.
All you need to do is just take one of those pictures where it's like the camera's facing down at all of you. Give it the head pats.
Matt's an actual Votan, so.
Oh, an actual Votan. He's a League of Votan.
I was threatening to print him out a Votan gun.
Elbow drop from
top rope.
What does Zan do? Zan is I'm Zan. I'm a Vtuber. I'm a variety streamer. I do stream video games. However, I do stream miniatures too, as you can clearly see by this stream. I am trying to do more days of miniatures, so I'm at least trying to get maybe 2 or 3 days in for streaming minis, and only a couple of days for doing games. I'll see how it goes, but I'm trying to do this full time, so I'll get there eventually. That is me. And I am not what does the fox say, at least. And I was bonked. And yeah, I have Twitter and I have Discord. That's where you can find updates and pictures of miniatures and other general stuff. And just chat to each other. And shout about if Thousand Sons of Blood Ravens or not. Anyway, I'm not getting back to that debate.
Yeah, if you're going to make a video about that, and the discussion was going to be, are they word bearers or are they Thousand Sons? What you'd absolutely want the video title to be is, Thousand Sons couldn't be world eaters, could they? And then you'd get so many people coming in to go, they're not world bearer. Sorry, world eaters. Rah, 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 rah. They're not angry enough. No spikes. Blah blah blah. And like for real, like, it really does happen. It's like I can't remember what it was. There was
Thank you very much, Kira. I appreciate that.
like
Thousand Sons are the good guys. They are the good guys. They're just in a bad spot.
What the hell was it? I think it was something to do with
Painting?
No, it was about war gear for a certain unit, and they got it completely wrong, but it was definitely on purpose. and like the normal stuff had like 20 comments here, 30 comments there. This one had like 700 comments, and all of them were like, "No, actually, I think you're fine." Some of them were. A few of them were like polite ones, going, "I think you may have made a little mistake here."
People love to correct other people on the internet. It's like a human condition.
That would have been the perfect time to go, "No, they don't."
Well, actually, the tower blue aliens that follow the greater good. That's what the tower are.
Actually, the Taunar is a huge battlesuit. Nice thing about 40k, it literally doesn't matter what GW's cannon is, or anyone else's head cannons are. True, true, true.
Yeah. Your
God,
cannon is the cannon.
Yeah, you should have seen the rage I got when I started painting my Dark Angels with cyan eyes instead of red.
Is red supposed to be like the default for every Space Marine helmet? For the visor color?
Like it's a common one, but basically it's just about contrast.
Because like I love my blue visors for my Dragon Knights.
Yeah, I love it as well. I love your Purity Seal color too.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that.
It's so pretty. But like, not everyone follows that. I mean, is it Peachy I'm thinking of, where he likes doing red visors, red eye lenses for baddies, and blue for like the good guys and stuff.
Blue / Scion is mine. Oh, the Blood Angels have blue.
Blood Angels typically have green.
Green, okay.
They have a nice emerald color. Ultramarines red. Imperial Fists red or green.
I can say I've not seen Imperial Fists or green.
There's one of the companies that has it green.
To paraphrase a great man, make of the setting what you want and throw out the rest. Yes.
Yes.
100%.
And for those nervous to paint, as another great man said, the first draft is always shit. Ernest Hemingway. My favorite one is the Tower because fish people, because Imperial ideology has named their gear after aquatic life. They evolved on a semi-desert steppe world. Yeah. Oh shit! It is green.
Need to shake off the cobwebs.
I came here to paint models and correct people on their own factions, and I'm all out of models. I'm not out of models. I'm gonna head off because I've got a lot to do. Right. I'm going to go and have a cup of tea. And is that glue in my hand? Oh, thank God it's dry. I just ran my hand through my twin tails, and I was like, oh no, is that glue? Yes, it was already dry though, so it's fine. Yeah. So thanks for the hanging out. I hope the rest of the stream goes well.
Thank you.
And that you find someone nice to raid into as well.
Yes, I'll actually have to look for people to raid because I've never raided anybody else in the Warhammer category before.
Would you like a couple of suggestions?
I would, if you could link them to me on Discord.
Sure. I mean, you've got Monument Hobbies and Brush for Hire that are still live.
Okay.
Brush is always lovely. He'll chat to you for a little bit and ask you how you've been. There's also a chance that he will change silly hats or play a flute solo or something. It changes like over time, honestly. Yeah. So yes. To those in chat, thanks for coming along to my stream as well, and look after Zan. Show him lots of love. All the head pats, and be kind to the next person that we raid onto.
Thank you for.
I'm gonna go scream into the void now.
Don't scream, just stare.
What if it stares back?
Well,
hey Maury, how's it going?
That's the fun. Hello. Ruby's just about to run away.
Yes, I'm gonna run away and go paint some Tyranids. And no, actually I'm not. I'm gonna go and prime these, and then I'm going for a shower so I can dye my hair. Right. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Zan.
Bye,
Thank you
Rue.
for joining me tonight.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Well, always welcome to join on Fridays. And
I might do it more often, actually.
good. It'll be fun. And
Well, watching and painting, awesome.
talk to you all later. Bye-bye.
Then there was just me. The less talkative one of the two. But no, it's always fun hanging out with Rue. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? I'm just chilling. Did the music stop again? Wait, no, it hasn't. I just thought it. The music's confusing me. Anyway, there we go. Right. Something, probably. Because I can. I like my sound clips, they're fun. I think they let you do up to 10 now. If they do, I'm going to need suggestions for more free sound clips for you guys. Quack. Oh, I was told to hydrate as well. I just realized that. But yeah, I'm basically trying to finish all these NIDs off today, because this is going to wash out on camera. I've almost got all 20 of these done, and it's been a mission. But I am looking for a Hive Fleet name, because I want to do a custom Hive Fleet, and I'm also looking for a color scheme. But the color scheme needs to match. Let me get them out. Yeah, 20. So I'm gonna do the other half of the Leviathan box as Space Marines. The camera's not gonna be particularly great for this. I apologize. Don't think it's gonna focus at all. Nah, it's not gonna focus. I think I can manually focus it. Give me a second. Pop autofocus.
Wow.
Hold on. I get it here and then start fiddling. That's close enough. So I have my own. God, that light is terrible. Anyway, you can sort of get the idea here. Put it back to that. I have a custom Space Marine chapter that is grey and orange. So I'm going to want a Hive Fleet color scheme that complements that, because the Primaris Phobos Lieutenant on his right arm has obviously the piece of Tyranid carapace, so I want something that fits well with that general color scheme. Hive Fleet Wyvern. I think that's a Hive Fleet already, actually. But yeah, I'd want them to match this color scheme. Love these models. Many bunk. I need pictures of my Space Marines properly. There is some up on my Twitter, but I need to get some better pictures done. Where's the piece I was just doing? Is it this? Yes. You have a bunch of them, dudes. I do. Like, for these guys. I mean, I've got loads of these at the minute. They're all off to one side. I just can't move the camera because it's fixed to an arm, and it doesn't like if I move it. The ones you did were very... Yeah, most of the Space Marine ones that I've painted up to now have been characters. I think I did a Primaris Captain, I've done the Primus Captain, the Blade Guard Ancient. I did the... I've done an Apothecary, 5 Assault Intercessors, and then I've done 5 Heavy Intercessors. But I am a bit of a slow painter, but that is never an issue. Let's try and again. Music's been funny with me. High Fleet Tiamat contrasts your Marines well. Oh, there is no High Fleet Wyvern yet. Oh, sweet. Oh, they're interesting. So it's like white carapace. Is it like, white and then like a light greenish blue? Pale green. That's not bad. I don't know how well I would do painting white, because that's something I'm still learning to do properly. White and green plating looks like. Yeah. I want to try and get a couple of extra Tyranid bits and stick them on my Marines too, because I think that'll be fun. What I do is white spray, then that green shade, then try dry brush white back on. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I could do... What have I got? Do I have any? I don't have any yet. Yeah, I think I've got some of that on the way, actually. I wonder if there's a contrast I could use. Because my general idea was to use contrast in all of these, kind of like what Ruby's done to just speed up the process. If I could, what I want to do is, once I've built all of the Tyranid models out of the Leviathan box, I then want to prime them all and paint them all. And once I've done that, then I will do the Space Marine half of the box, just so that I've actually finished a full army. Also, they have been seen in Segmentum Obscurus, which is where Esquilin and Calixus are. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Esquilin's on the west side of the neck of the woods of the Imperium, isn't it? The Tiamat would actually be Dragon Knights. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and for anybody wondering, the Dragon Knights are my custom Space Marine chapter. And the RPG game Dark Heresy, 2nd edition, had a sector called Esquilin, which is around the area where Calixus, Sakaris, I think the Gothic sector's that direction as well. Unlike Galactic 11 o'clock. Yeah, so... through me playing lots of games of Dark Heresy and whatnot, I made Dragon Knights, and they are from the Esquilin sector. And they're pretty cool. Well, I think they're cool, but I like making custom things, so why wouldn't you like what you make? I need to do a tester model in that color scheme now. If it does look good, then I will totally do that. Homebrew is fun. Yeah, honestly, well, it's like what Tass said. Make of the setting what you will and just remove the bits that you don't want. And homebrew is a great way of doing that. One thing I've never done is actually homebrewed units for tabletop. It's always been for RPGs. I think that's everything. So let's get this glued on. I always shave out the edges of the holes because while I do like a snug fit, I'd rather it actually fit in and not get stuck halfway. So let's... if I can at least get these two done, I'll be happy. Well. There we go. That's that body. What am I doing? I don't know. Right. Let's actually just finish one first. Let's have a look. There were rules for making up your own Land Raider variant in open play in, I want to say, 8th edition. Oh, really? I'm surprised to actually hear that. Didn't they just put, like, all the Land Raider variants into Legends for 10th as well? Space Wolves had one with a Hellfrost gun that normally only on flyers. Oh, cool. The Redeemer and Crusader are still first party. Is the Crusader the one with the like rack of bolt guns on the side? The Horus Heresy ones are Legends. Okay. The Crusader is the one with the Hurricane Bolters. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I need one of those because that one's apparently quite good for what I want to use it for. I can't remember what the specific rule is, but it's really good with heavy... it's really good with Gravis Armored Marines, not just Heavy Intercessors. I just can't remember off the top of my head why. Crusader is the one with the many much guns. Redeemer is the one with the Flamestorm cannons. They're really good this edition. Yeah. Clean. Now just clean this arm. See, painting would be a lot more interesting for you guys to watch, but I guess it's like just the watch, the chill, and the chatter that you're here for. So I do appreciate that. It is nice to just hang out and chill. Because it's been a week. Mostly a good week, but there's just been like those little things here and there. Nice not to be under pressure. Yeah. All I can think of is the Queen song, Under Pressure. Camera? No, I'm off camera. There we go. That's a mood, but hey, you've made it this far, so good job. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's the weekend now, and honestly, it's all ending on a good note. So I can't really complain. Hydrate, I will. Hello, Rupert. We're just trying to get these Tyranids finished up. Or I might just finish at least one on stream. Because I'm going to need to sort some things out soon. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely look at those. It's not a colour scheme I would have expected. Lime green, that's what I think the pale green is like a lime green. A pale lime. Sorry, my brain is like slowly processing. Ooh, I love that crackle sound in my headphones. Lift my chair up a bit because it's sunk. Keep thinking it's a fire. Oh, the crackling sound, yeah. I don't know if there's any royalty-free ambience I can play, actually. So all the stuff that I play is all royalty-free from, I think it's Harris Heller is how you say it. It's Stream Beats. I don't know about ambient music or ambient tracks. Yeah. As I just drop it. Usually when I'm building models off stream or painting, I'll either put a podcast on. But if it's a video, I have to make an active effort not to actually watch the video and just listen to it. But if I don't do that, then I'll put on like ambience. Like I like putting on rain or thunderstorm sounds, or there's a few people that make like sci-fi ambience, like in the cockpit of a spaceship or like an engine room, something like that. And I don't know why I always tend to listen to those, or like on a desert world, things like that. It's quite a good one I found. It's like it's like an ambient track for Arrakis from Dune. That's a pretty good one. But yeah, I do like my ambient tracks. Got the music still playing. And there. I love ambience. I change it up depending on the seasons or times of year. Yeah. I have my go-to ones, and then I follow a fair few YouTube channels that make ambience. So I'm always spoilt for choice. Not all of it's good for how I want to use it, but a lot of it's fine. Let's see about getting this one stuck together with all these bits everywhere. Did I Now is summer related because there's no beach nearby. You could do beach ambience then, couldn't you? Oops. I've learnt my lesson. I spilt this one. I've spilt over half the jar. So I've learnt my lesson to screw the tops on when I'm finished now. I do prefer using the Tamiya extra thin, but using the normal hobby cement seems to help. I just love a smaller applicator brush. I suppose I could use the one out of that bottle, to be honest, but those in. And there we go, that's another nid. We'll get it on our base. Another one for the army. Right, I think that is where I will call it good, actually. So, let me go look at those suggestions. Go see something without playing. There we go. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we'll try them. Alrighty, let me go back to here because we're going to finish up for today. So I do want to say a massive thank you to everyone who has followed today. I really do appreciate the follows. It helps me grow, and it's nice to meet and talk to new people. Thank you for those that have donated bits, subscribed, donated towards things on Throne. And obviously thank you to Ruby or Roll 1 to Explode for the raid as well. We are going to go raid one of the people that Ruby suggested, which is Monument Hobbies. I don't know much about them, but we'll find out. It looks like they are currently painting a Grey Knight Terminator, and I'm not sure what the other one is actually. Looks pretty cool though. Yes, I'm raiding, sorry, don't worry, don't worry. I will be back Monday. There'll be a schedule up on Twitter. I'll post my socials there. I have Twitter and Discord. Feel free to join if you wish, but there is absolutely no obligation. And yeah, again, thank you everyone for coming, and I'll catch you all next time. So from me to you, goodbye for now, guys. Bye, everybody.